one of
How many buildings can this thing take?
I know what you sacrificed.
What should I do?
I'm gonna
Do
delete
you?
my stay out account. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
You
going
can
to add.
do whatever you want.
Do
But
I
yes,
have like
welcome back, my Castoroids. We're
1,000
finishing it now.
hours?
We are live now, by the way, just so everyone's aware. So no
Oh,
more
okay.
stories.
Share my credit card information.
We're finally finishing this. Birdman and Iceman. Episode 5 and episode 6 today. Now EdEnderman here to my left. He's new. He hasn't. I don't think you've never seen the show before, right? In any capacity.
No, I've never seen it. No.
Okay, but he's seen
I didn't even know
Thunderbolts,
that
so
was
he's
where
like,
John Walker came from. He just pulled him out of the blue in Thunderbolts. I was like, oh, he must be new to this show. That's weird. And they gave like zip zap background. I was like, all right, bet.
Yeah, no, he was only in this show and Thunderbolts. He's in nothing else yet. If I'm aware, I think he's gonna be in the new Avengers coming up.
He's probably gonna be in the new one.
But anyways, I'll give the basic summary of what the show is, and we'll run you through the events. This is set after Endgame. It's following up after Steve gave the shield to Sam or the Falcon at the end of Endgame, and it's basically following what happened to the shield and how it's passed along and the new Captain America. So it was set come out in 2021. It was, I believe, the second MCU show. I can't remember if Loki or this was first. I'm pretty sure this came before Loki. But everyone thought this was great when it came out for some reason. And as time has gone on, everyone who liked it has forgotten it because of course they did. And then there's people like me who just remember it as a really cancerous little tumor. And we've been going through it and suffering because now that I have everything laid out in detail, it is really, really bad. So essentially, Falcon and Bucky, aka the Winter Soldier, who's actually called the White Wolf, by the way, they got that wrong somehow in the title. They're trying to get the shield back from John Walker, who was given the shield by the government because Sam gave it to the government. But Sam, for whatever reason, thinks John Walker doesn't deserve it. Him and Bucky just hate him for no reason. There's never any like lore or like, like bad blood between them or anything. I wish you were there when we
It's
watched the
because he's a
scene.
white male. and
Pretty
he's
pretty
straight,
much,
too.
pretty much. That's why the show writers hate him because like the scene is insane. Like they turn on TV like, oh honey, look at the TV, and like he walks out on stage with the shield and like Sam looks like he wants to kill him. Like he looks so angry and sad, and I'm like, why? You don't even know anything about him. And to give us a little bit of context, what they do give us about John Walker, he has 3 Medals of Honor, and in case you know anything about Medals of Honor, no one ever in the history of the human race has gotten 3 Medals of Honor. So he's pretty much the best soldier ever, definitely the highest decorated soldier. And what he says on the little, they do like a press tour for him, of course, because he's the new Captain America set by the government. And he says he just wants to kind of fill Steve Rogers' shoes. He's like a hero to him. He wants to be the best man he can be. But for whatever reason, throughout the entire show, pretty much every character has been adversarial to him with like no given reason. And it's pretty much for meta reasons, like you said, because he's like, just because he has the shield, and I guess the writers think we want Sam to have it instead, that we're supposed to hate him, like that he's arrogant or something. But there's nothing there to set that up, so it just feels like Sam and Bucky are just being jerks to him, and unfortunately, this show just makes me hate them. Like, there was quite a lot of agony in the last episode, so I guess run through events. They're trying to hunt down a terrorist group called the Flag Smashers, and what they want.
You gotta stop calling them terrorists.
You gotta stop calling them. That's an actual line from this show, by the way. They want a world without borders. They say the world during Thanos' snap was better because, and again, this is bullshit, just logically. They apparently during the world, like a lot of borders came down and everyone was like sharing resources more equally and everything, and like there's more unity.
One world government. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's insane. They say they like literally their moniker is like one world, one people. Like they say that to each other, and they started killing people. Like she tied people up in a building and blew it up, and said this is the only language they'll understand, and then chastised Falcon for calling out for that, saying those people were just roadblocks in my plan. But Falcon, for whatever reason, refuses to bring any harm onto any of these terrorists. He thinks that they're just like mislaid or misunderstood. But
Okay, he's not
Bucky,
Spider-Man. Duly noted.
pretty much. But Bucky is like the voice of reason, saying like they're killing people. We need to stop them. John Walker is another voice of reason wanting to stop them. Falcon just is like as you figured out by now. They're all against John Walker. So it's been like a back and forth with John Walker trying to bring Carly, who's the leader of the Flash Masters, that ginger girl, to justice, while they're like getting in his way. And what happened last episode was the Flag Smashers held down John Walker's best friend and killed him in front of him. And they all ran. So John Walker chased them down and he managed to get one. The guy said it wasn't me, but John Walker killed him. But since he did it out in public, and because there's scary music playing and close-ups on the blood on the shield, it means he did a bad thing. And if you've already remembered anything about the MCU, heroes kill people all the time that are like bad. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, especially Captain America has killed
With the
hundreds of
shield
people.
too.
Well, yeah, especially with
Like
the
they
shield.
act like it's
I mean,
sullying the
okay,
shield specifically, but
wasn't
he's
his
gotten a
whole,
lot of kills with that shield.
run in
Thunderbolts.
no. Captain America, when he had the shield in the World War II in the first movie with him, like
He had a gun,
wasn't he
yes.
just running?
Yep.
Yeah, and he was just running around killing off all the Hydra agents or
I'm
whatever.
glad you remember this. Yeah, straight up, like I can like I wanted to always put together a compilation, but other people beat me to it. With him just like gunning down Nazis in the original Captain America, and who's to say? What about the freaking Hydra helicarriers that he crashed in Winter Soldier? That's hundreds of people that he stopped. And yes, plenty of people he killed.
Yeah.
Even the opening scene, he's like killing people with a shield on that boat. So yeah, it goes without saying that the idea of him killing someone shouldn't be problematic, but this show thinks it is. So defenders have said, no, it wasn't that. And again, I want to make absolutely clear, the show thinks to kill was wrong, just unequivocally. It doesn't matter like how we went about it. They think it's wrong, which is insane. But anyways, defenders like to say it's how he did it, being in the public, like the world is watching. It doesn't look good for Captain America. I still think that super matters because we still have, plenty of scenes I can pull from Avengers of them decking people in like city streets and crap. It really isn't that like new. It shouldn't be seen as like this crime against humanity that the show paints it as. Or they try to say, oh, the terrorist didn't even do anything. He was just running and he was surrendering. He doesn't surrender. Oh, he says it wasn't me and tries to raise his hands to block the shield blows because he kills him with the shield. I'm guessing he decapitates him with, or just beats him to death. I don't know. They also try to say, oh, he was defenseless. It was anything. No, he's a super soldier. He has super strength. He threw a water fountain at John Walker like less than 10 seconds before he's killed. So that doesn't crack. So anyways, this is like the main thing that we have here is an unpopular opinion is that we think John Walker's like one of the best parts of the show. He's actually a great character, and he's bullied by everyone in the show and by the people making the show when he's just actually the best part of it because, he's pretty much a great guy trying to fit the big shoes and the entire world is against him, even though he's always trying to do the right thing. Like, also in episode 4, if you remember the Dora Milaje from Black Panther, the, like, woman high guard, whatever the crap they are with the spears, they burst into a room.
The genderless bald woman?
Yes.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Sure.
I hated that character so much.
Well, there's a bunch of them, but yeah, she's like the leader of them. They burst into a safe house that he's in, and without like hesitation, without provocation, they chuck a spear.
Not saying anything
face.
even.
They don't even say anything. Yeah, like I want to like the scene's literally like John Walker's like putting down the shield as he walks in, and like he dodges as a spear just flies directly into a pillar inches away from his face. They were going to kill him if he didn't dodge it. And then he tries to simmer down, saying, oh, hey, I'm Captain America. You guys don't really have jurisdiction, though. And they say the Dora Milaje have jurisdiction wherever the Dora Milaje find themselves to be, which is a freaking supervillain line. So, and I like repeating this all now because what we're about to see are the quote-unquote consequences of John Walker killing that terrorist. Meanwhile, the Dora Milaje will see absolutely no consequences to trying to kill Captain America and Falcon and Bucky without provocation in a safe house while going after Zemo, the guy who bombed the UN, and also losing him. And they just walk away with no consequences because I guess they're Wakanda, they're just so cool that they can do whatever they want, get away with it, I suppose. But no one talks about that. No one has any problem with that, apparently. John Walker is the big baddie for killing a terrorist who just helped kill his friend is responsible for killing many others and tried to kill him like moments before. So I mean,
I'm
the only
excited.
they don't know. Yeah, it's
So
really
excited.
bad. The dialogue is horrible. The CGI is terrible. Um, the acting is actually okay for some of the like Bucky and Sam are right. John Walker's acting is okay. I guess
Sam
that's because
tries,
he's
his
trained
lines
from
are just
CGI.
written so badly.
No, yeah, the dialogue's just so trash that like it's not you're not really getting much out of it. It's nothing like the movies really. This guy right here, I guess I should explain since you just saw the recap. This is Isaiah. He is a black super soldier they invented for the show and claimed he's been around since the 1950s this entire time. And Bucky's known him since then because he fought him as a Winter Soldier apparently, and he just never told anyone. And his reason is, oh, he's been through enough, like as if that's justifies not telling Steve that there's one other successful super soldier besides himself.
Also, like, for Infinity War, suit up.
Yeah,
Get all the help we can get.
yeah, it's. I don't know why they
Yep.
forgot about him. I don't know why they left him alone. I don't know why. I mean, obviously the meta reason is they wanted the little like race point, like, oh, they locked me up forever because like Falcon is like really mad that there was a black super soldier this whole time instead of the fact that the U.S. government had imprisoned him and tortured him for like 30 years or something. It's bizarre. That episode was really bad.
Don't know.
But
Let's get into it.
he's pretty much not that relevant again, but they try to make it more relevant. But yeah, let's just continue. I guess you can watch the recap to get a little bit. He calls him a Nazi. Yeah, that's a real thing that occurs as well. He's Captain America, so that means he's a Nazi. I don't know. Make it make sense. Someone try. I dare you. That's Omar. He died. Scary music and blood close-ups. He's a badman now.
I'm so hyped.
Ooh.
I'm hyped to kill myself.
Dude, I see the Marvel logo and like my day just gets so much better.
Look,
Like,
he's walking! He's walking, guys! He's walking!
John Walker. He's running actually. Oh, now he's. Oh,
Shut up!
for a second.
Shut up! Now he's walking! Briskly, but he's walking.
What is this shot?
I don't know. Like a lot
Bad.
of the cinematography is really bad. There's a lot of like they can't get anything in focus correctly a lot of the time.
Just let it play. I don't
No, I'm gonna.
burn my cornea.
yeah, I want to see like the corner of his face and the everything else is blurry.
They can't
Yeah,
even get
that's
his
what I want to
face.
see.
Like I don't know what's going on with the focus. This show is particularly is really bad, but it's a problem they've had for a while.
They-
Bro, Steve Rogers was decking Nazis in this suit.
No,
Like,
I have no idea what this is coming from. Again, it's just the writers being super manipulative. Like, oh wow, he's so sad he killed that guy, even though like all things considered, that was like perfectly fine. That's what you were there for. They were all trying to kill you. It's so bizarre how like the entire scene changes and every character is like switch. Like, oh no, we killed someone. What? As if like they weren't all trying to kill each other for the entire scene.
I'm just glad he brought back public executions via beheading, Stop walking, Walker.
No, come on. Shrek off with this.
Boo!
Shut up. I hate.
Bad Bucky! Bad Bucky!
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Bucky. So because he wasn't the one who specifically like sent a flying kick and liquefied his organs, he was holding you back so she could kill him. So what?
He was
Did not
completely an
involve her?
accomplice in that. He was every.
Yeah,
It was-
it's nuts. I don't. Yeah, shut up, Bucky. It's just. What?
Lamar is dead!
Lamar's
you don't
dead!
care! You
They killed him.
don't care!
None of them care about Lamar. It's actually insane.
They haven't even, like, said, dude, I'm sorry about Lamar.
I know. They don't even
His
like.
best friend just happened. He just died.
It's just straight up like you
And,
made a mistake.
it's
Like,
like-
as if. I don't. It's again like I wish SWK and I got to see it, but like the entire fight was like carefully made so that all of a sudden Falcon and Bucky weren't shooting the kill or aiming the kill. It's funny I said shooting because they've removed the characters' guns from the show. Falcon is missing his iconic like he had like I don't remember what they are, but you know what I mean. He had
Mac-10s.
two handheld machine guns that he always used.
Pretty sure they're Mac 10s.
Mac 10s, okay, yeah, that'd be interesting if they are.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, you can look it up if you want. He does not have them in the show, and Bucky's rifle is gone, as is his handgun. And there's even a point where John Walker says like, "What's with all the knives? Why do they keep using knives?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's actually just like really meta. Like, why is everyone using knives here?" So, but anyway, as I was saying, they all like go out of their way to not kill the terrorists, even though terrorists are trying to kill them. Just well, they're all like fighting the kill, but like missing and like not finishing the fight. But then all of a sudden the Lamar thing happens, and all the terrorists like look all
This
shocked.
is great. If you go to Marvel Cinematic Universe.fandom.com, you look up his guns, it says as a caption on a photo, Falcon shoots and kills Hydra's soldiers.
You gotta stop calling him Hydra.
You gotta stop calling him Hydra. That's fun. Okay, yeah. So, and I don't even know. He was killing people to be. I forgot to say this. In the show, he's killed people. He kills the I mean, I guess I call them terrorists, can't I? At the very beginning of the show, in the C-130, he kills literally all of them. He blows them up. He shoots them in the hangar part, whatever the plane or whatever. There's a ton he does there, and then all of a sudden, killing is big bad because they need John Walker to be such a badman, even though everything that's happened in this universe and everything that happens logically doesn't equate to that. It just feels like all of a sudden John Walker's been transported like this crazy dimension where everyone is insane. It's really sad. Look, more close-ups. Shrek off. No! Why? Why do you deserve it now? Because it's like been stained or something. I think that's what they're trying to
He's
say.
the
Like,
black
because
guy.
yeah, because you gotta give it to
Okay.
him. He deserves it. or
Walker
something.
has to give it to the government. The government owns that.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. They're trying to steal from him now.
Look, I hate the government and all, but like, the government owns the shield. It is their property. He gave it to them. If
Yep.
Walker is not going to be Captain America anymore, then the government can just pick the new war hero with an incredible record to make Captain America.
Yeah, why does
He
Falcon
doesn't
think
by
he
default
deserves it?
get it back.
Like Steve gave it to him, but he gave it to the government. That's it.
He chose not to have it.
Also, why is he like obsessed? Like, why is Falcon obsessed with the shield in particular anymore? Like, Walker has a gun. If you're gonna do the whole like, you gotta give me your gun thing, like, so you're not like, you seem like unstable. That's what they're going for, even though John Walker isn't unstable. They should just do that instead of this obsession
Totally
with the
unstable.
shield.
Don't you see his acting?
I like to believe they think he's unstable. I mean, he just looks like shell shocked a bit that he killed someone, even though he's done that before. He shot people on the convoy when they started. Well, I mean, they're trying to make him seem like
to
Winter
be
Soldier
fair,
level unstable.
decapitating someone at like point blank range versus
Don't
shooting them
technically
in the
know that he did
torso?
that. I always thought he like got him in the chest.
It's likely that he. It could be
Like,
either way.
repeatedly.
Okay, well, whatever.
Either
Doing
way.
that's gonna be a bit more gruesome than just like shooting someone.
I'm not saying like he doesn't seem unstable right now. I'm saying the show has this entire time tried to make you think he's an unstable character, someone who's like really, even though there's been nothing to support that. like they'll play like scary music clip. He goes like, "Do you know who I am?" Where it's just like, that's just to me, it's just like a guy who's stressed out and has a big ego in that moment, not necessarily like psychopath who shouldn't have the shield. But in this scene, yeah, he's definitely like uneasy because of what happened, and they had like all those close-ups and the flashbacks and whatnot. But it just doesn't make sense. Like even if that's what's happening, it doesn't track with it because he's killed people before. He's jumped on grenades before. He went to Afghanistan and everything. He's killed many people. Yeah, no, like seriously, it's about the shield. Like he can't believe it. No, he didn't. You both want it. It's insane. They want to fight him. They didn't even go after the terrorists either. I'd like to remind everyone they stopped chasing the terrorists to come deal with Walker. They care more about that shield than stopping the terrorists. It's insane.
I mean, to say that would imply they ever cared at all about the shield.
Yeah,
I mean,
can we
about
just
stopping the
analyze that
terrorists.
fight scene? Can we just in the fight scene, Bucky charges him first, and he goes after Sam.
Oh yeah, no, the fights are
Like the
really
camera
bad.
is like shows Bucky moving in, and then John just goes after Sam.
I
And
wish you
it's
saw
okay,
earlier,
yeah.
Ed. We had a disappearing guy in a scene. A
Oh
guy
boy.
charged directly at him. I want you to imagine the guy was as close to John Walker as this guy. See Bucky here in the shot that we're pausing on. They were that close
Mhm.
in front of him, directly in front of him. He throws the shield at him, like pans him throwing the shield, and then it pans back, and the guy's just gone. And John Walker like looks around confused, like as if he actually like disappeared in real time. But he's just gone, and then he disappears like out of the darkness like 5 seconds later. But it and there's also Zemo like will have like the drop on new guys with his gun, and he'll just shoot a pipe instead to explode it, which does nothing to anybody. And then he jumps all the way down and starts doing melee combat, and then shoots them once he has them on the ground. It's just so stupid. It still has the classic like people with guns being drawn in really close. They can be taken out in hand to hand instead of just shooting or walking back to shoot. It's really goofy.
Wow.
That gun just appeared out of nowhere. They're not gonna use it, I suppose. Guess they wouldn't here, but I just don't know how could you be in Bucky's and Falcon's side even for this? Like they're like beating the crap out of him because they want the shield so bad. Walker's even like aiming to kill either. Yeah, that was. That right there kind of was.
Yeah, Johnny! Come on, get him!
Yeah, good question. They started fighting him. He probably doesn't want to fight Bucky and Falcon, but they chase him down and are beating him up to get the shield. Okay, that was a killing blow. I will admit now he's aiming for it.
He's defending. You
What do you
started this.
Oh my
You
goodness.
started this. You idiots.
They're acting like he's like gone off the rails, but they charged him. They're
Yeah, he's a
trying to
psychopath. Totally.
like it's. I really wish you guys got the full context of the show. Like with all this combined, this just seems so nuts. It's so sad because I really liked Falcon and Bucky before this, but in this show they're just crazy and extremely mean to him. Even this aside, they've treated him like garbage for the entire show, and now this.
Wait, he's Batman now?
He's
I
he's a
guess.
super soldier. He can snap that like.
Yeah, he's not going
Since
to.
when does Falcon have a grappling hook?
It's just it's classic Marvelism. They just have like a ton of gadgets that appear right when they need them, and then never again.
Okay,
Just snap his wings.
I think he does.
Why would you pull your helmet off?
Why are you saying that? That is weird. There we go. Ripped them right off.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I mean, okay, yeah. That one is finally breaking a line. Like you're just gonna kill him.
It's like
there.
the
Like,
only.
in his face.
You can't just randomly assault a dude like this, though.
No, they can't. And the worst part is he never actually mentions this to them later when the GRC and government are like punishing him for this. He never mentions that they attacked him.
They just snapped poor guy's arm.
They sure did.
Yes.
They beat the crap out of
Wow.
him, broke his arm, and stole the shield because he just wanted that bad.
And now they're just doing that? And why?
It's so sad. I feel so bad for John Walker.
Get up, John. You can still take the shield.
So this is a ton of.
John, get up!
This is a-
Oh,
Come on, get
John!
I'm taking a big
Get
sip.
up,
That
John!
Whoa!
Disabled! Attack now!
was a big sip for all that.
Yep, peas and
This is
carrots,
what
peas and
Bucky-
carrots.
Bucky just kills Sam.
Ugh.
Right? This is what goes happen.
Ah. Ah.
It's just such a weird mentality to think like, oh yeah, Falcon deserves a shield. I'm like, but why?
Because he's a black guy.
I think it's what
Look,
they
you
actually
have
want to
to
say.
remember. You have to remember. This is in 2021. Remember the political atmosphere at this time.
Oh no, Dad, this
alright?
show is so political. Like, you have no idea how bad it gets, especially at the very end. But I remember folks just how abysmal the
You shall
writing is.
see. Oh man, we're 8 minutes in and I'm already this upset.
No, well, that was a really bad scene to be honest. The rest are just like the domino effects of John Walker's life being destroyed. But that was. But I'm saying it just gets less and less.
Look
worse.
how they massacred my boy.
They did.
Yeah, broke his poor arm.
You only look sad there because there's blood on the shield, not because he just beat the crap out of John Walker, not because Lamar's dead. It's
So,
because
I
there's
mean,
blood on
it's
the shield.
okay for you to just break poor bro's arm to get the shield, yet, you know, he can't kill
Okay,
terrorists.
again, who's the psycho here? This isn't you. This isn't you.
Oh, you keep saying that too. It's like, what are you talking
Psycho,
about?
you start beating a man up over something that is legally his property.
It is.
Just because
you
you're
know
mad
what
at how
that's
he's
called?
acted
That's
with it.
called assault and battery, okay?
It
is.
That's what that's called.
Especially of Captain America, no less. Like, Captain Striking America. That is an agent of the U.S. government. You can't just do that.
Right. So you just stole from the U.S. government and beat up their representative.
And yeah, and remember, I'll say again, remember, there's no wiggling of fingers at the Wakandans for trying to murder him for no reason at all. There wasn't even like a goofy shield beef that time. There weren't even terrorists involved in that scene, except Zemo, but he wasn't doing anything. It was purely just
Okay,
like unprompted preemptive assault, trying to kill him.
how did Zemo get out? I thought he was in like
Oh, yeah,
Shield
yeah.
maximum security or whatever.
Oh yeah, well that's
wasn't he, or
another thing. Man, I keep forgetting how many little things you missed. So okay, so Zemo for whatever reason, he's not in the raft with Shield or whatever. He's not in some like supermax prison. He's not with the Wakandans, even though Black Panther was the one who had him at the end of Civil War. He's in some random like German prison where he's even allowed to freely walk amongst other prisoners and stuff. Like he's not even in like an isolated cell. He's basically just like a normal prison, and there's no reason given for why that is.
So gay.
He's let out. The prison escape team was also stupid. Somehow he convinces a prisoner that someone else is gonna kill him, and there's a fight, and then a guard magically appears in front of a door that he magically opens from the other side, and then he just walks out in the uniform, and no one.
So let me
notices
see if I
Zemo
got
walking
this
out.
straight. You're saying the guy that Shield after he tried to bomb, what was it, the UN or whatever?
He bombed the UN and killed the king of
Yeah,
Wakanda.
he's locked up in Civil War inside of like a maximum security cell crate, if you will.
Wait, did they
And
show
then
it
he's
in that
just
movie?
Yeah,
Oh,
go back and watch.
no, I
He's
forgot
getting
that.
interrogated by some guy. I forget who it is,
Oh.
and he's like, "Why did you do this?" And he's in this whole like maximum security, like you cannot escape little individual cell unit just for him.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the end of the movie or when he gets the Winter Soldier, he does the code words and Winter Soldier breaks him out? Because there's several scenes where he's locked up in that movie and he
Oh,
gets
okay.
himself out.
Yeah, well, that scene. But they
Oh,
lock
okay.
him up in that to begin with. My point is
Yeah,
that
you should go back
then
there.
they just say, yeah, and then but they're putting him in just some random prison.
I hate this show. I hate it
Yep.
so much.
All right, play on.
He also puts his mask for some reason on randomly, and then takes it off 2 minutes later after killing some guys. It's like, what's the point of the mask?
That's why you should have, got her when you had your chance, probably.
Exactly. Instead of going after John Walker, you guys stopped chasing her. Went after someone. You went after the wrong guy.
All right, what's up with Torres?
So he's gonna be the next Falcon. Actually, he's Falcon in the Red Hun movie.
So he's gay, gotcha. Well, he's white and he's a man, which means if he's gonna be main character in this political climate of the show, he's gonna be gay.
I think you're missing a more obvious clue here.
What?
Also, no questions about why he has a shield or anything from. That's... Then why did you let her get away, you piece of strick? You like stopped chasing her to chase Walker instead. It doesn't make sense. He's more obsessed with that shield than stopping the terrorists from killing innocent people. No, she isn't. She walks
What
out
is
in
the
broad
more
daylight.
obvious clue? What more obvious clue am I missing?
I don't know.
Last name is Torres. He's not. He's
Oh,
not white. That's your.
my bad.
So no,
Yeah,
no.
that was clue number
You're,
one.
you're incorrect then.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. My problem was he was a male though, and is like on the paler end complexion of whatever ethnicity Torres is. Anyway, whoa, what?
We're not gonna. That's the end of that.
Okay, I want to listen to Screamo right now to cleanse my eardrums of those terrible lines.
I don't know. The dialogue is really bad. They just. So if it's not infantile, it's like it just seems deranged. Wait, is that how
Aren't the
he?
wings busted
What?
off?
Why? Why? What?
Wait, what? Is that how? Wait, Wario, is that how
No
he gets the
wings.
wingsuit? Is that how he has it in the new movie? He just gave them to them just like that?
Oh,
What?
wait, that's where that happens? Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, what
yeah.
the trick? Why? Why
He
does
gets
he
his
give him
fancy
the
Captain
wings?
Falcon suit later.
I want to know why. I don't.
Because everyone acts like an insane person in this show.
It's a deranged show full of
Nobody does
deranged
anything that makes
crazy
sense.
people. It's so bad. I don't. Whatever. Show where the heroes are quicker to stop the other heroes instead of the villains. Everyone is insane. Okay, all these people are all mad, right? But yeah, we had no problem with what Steve Rogers, because I had to. Yeah, I'm not even thinking of the other Avengers. I mean, really want to look at like the ledgers here. Let's cut Jarvis. Pull up Iron Man like blowing up terrorists in the Middle East. He just drops right in and blows them to Shrek up. He did that quite a bit too. But no, John Walker's big
Everyone
bad for
does
doing
that.
that.
Everyone before. I'm sorry. Black Widow was a literal assassin.
Yep. I mean, if anything, she has to use the worst ledger.
Endgame.
Think of that Loki
Yeah,
scene. in
everyone
Avengers.
before Endgame was just left and right killing people.
Also taking a sip here.
Oh yeah, peas and carrots, peas and carrots.
So it is incredibly unfair, and it is all just manipulative. There's no substance here that actually they could have written something where John Walker really did snap, really did do something unforgivable. Maybe he killed an innocent person. You know, it could be anything like
that. Would
that.
have been better.
But they didn't. He killed a terrorist who was trying to kill him, and he helped kill his friend, and who was killed innocent in the past, in a combat situation. But hold on, actually, I think this is where they say what he did.
Okay, I don't believe that everyone would hate him like this. It would be split
No,
politically, I think.
Yeah.
so those are all the same people who were out with the Black Lives Matter flag, all right, and who were rioting in Seattle for what was their count, like 170 days or something stupid.
Something like that. It was.
Yeah, so those are all those same
But
people
the
there,
people who
right?
wrote this are just like really politically charged, and it comes through in a lot of scenes
Yeah,
in the show. But
that's sad.
I wouldn't
Like,
say
the thing is, they also think everyone agrees with that. Like,
exactly.
realistically, there would not be this unilateral condemnation of what Walker just did there.
No, there
One side
wouldn't
of the
be.
island would
in
agree
the
with it, and
U.S.,
one side would not agree with
the
it.
government wouldn't go for it either, because the
It
government's gonna
depended on
look
what
at
the
it and be like,
administration was.
true, true, okay. So under a logical administration, they wouldn't go for that.
It's just as you like. It's manipulative is just the best way to put it because the show is. They want you to think a certain way about him, even though there's nothing they've written to make it make sense. So I just feel like he's being cheated out of like not only a great story, but just like I just feel bad for him. It's
Yeah.
there's I said it in the last stream, but there's a great John Walker story buried in this show that we'll never get to see because of all the other crap we have to go through. But it could have potentially been great. I would have loved to seen something with actual like more substance and thought put into it. Him actually like struggling with, especially with the super serum. There's like one scene where he talks to Lamar about like the responsibility of having this type of super strength, and that's like all we get for that. He has. I should have mentioned that he had just have super strength. He took a super serum comes back in this show made by a guy who was conveniently killed immediately, and all the serum vials are destroyed immediately as well. So pretty much perfectly
Seen that
crafted
before.
bullcrap scene to make sure there's certain soldiers in the MCU now. Oh wait,
Gotcha, great.
speaking of, I wanted to say that scene where Zemo like finds Carly hiding behind the table and like he sees all the vials, starts stomping on them. You had a gun train her. Why didn't you just kill her? He was shooting her before. He comes on the corner and sees her just crouched there. He just starts stomping on the vials. He doesn't kill her or anything. I don't. Why? Why'd you wait? And then, of course, he gets knocked out, and Cap stops and just lets her get away. There are a lot of scenes where they just let her get away for no reason. They're like, "Oh, she's so good at this." Like, no, you just didn't try. Also, and for anyone who said before in defense of this show that Captain America wasn't like an actual military title and role, there you go. It is very much an actual government side position
No.
in the military. It always has been. He's not even allowed to defend himself. What the heck is happening?
Apparently not. Yeah, there's just no
Because he's
trial,
guilty.
basically.
Look, he's guilty until proven guilty, okay?
I guess so. And he's not. And also, just for the record, he does never tell anybody that Falcon and Bucky attacked him and stole the shield and broke his arm. He just has his arm in a sling, and no one wants to know how or cares why or anything. And oh yeah, I'd like to say it is funny that the GRC and Cops Everyone showed up like at that scene of the crime only after Falcon and Bucky attacked him, not during the freaking terrorists running the place.
Yeah.
Now I keep saying like, yeah, that's all true. I'd like to know what if they could actually say it, which they won't, by the way. They won't ever actually say it out loud. What the like actual error was. I think they try to say like you killed a foreign national, but they don't actually say like why that's against what he's supposed to do.
I think the error here is legitimately just optics.
I think it is, but they won't say it. They try to act like the crime of killing that guy is the issue. I don't believe they like these.
Well, 'cause you
these council
can't.
mentions optics.
Dude, we've waged wars where we've sent people in to go kill terrorists.
Well,
This
yeah,
would be
like Osama bin Laden.
Laden.
What do you think we did to
Yeah,
him?
it's like
Genuinely, in this show, Falcon would beat up U.S. agent for killing Bin Laden.
Automatically, it's
that would happen.
That's what it feels like. That's
That
what
would
it feels
happen in
like.
this show. You gotta stop calling him a terrorist.
You guys, I'm calling him
Man
terrorist.
loves his children. Man loves Bob Monsters vs.
He
Aliens.
was-
You gotta stop calling him a terrorist.
I informed Wario tonight that Osama bin Laden did indeed have Bob's Big Break on his hard drive, probably first with Arabic subtitles.
He'll say Yoshi's Island DS. He
Yes.
had Wario on his hard drive.
It's quite a thing to think about. But
Okay, good to know.
But yeah, it's so like again, I would like to see the issue because they sent him there to kill the terrorists and stop them. I mean, like he had his gun drawn, he had to fight them before, he shot them before, so to act like he wasn't allowed to engage them. If they're trying to kill you, you're allowed to authorize like deadly force. You could kill them. It was a combat situation.
It's
I would assume that, like,
self-defense.
the role
Even
of
if he's
Captain
not a
America
combatant.
comes with the like ability to engage in
License-
deadly force.
Just
'cause that's what
license
the
to kill,
prior Captain America did.
essentially. Yeah.
It's true.
Yep. But for some reason, this show just like spins all that up and just because he needs to be a
Just-
badman somehow. So sad. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I actually struck
Other
that.
than
That's-
honorary?
Sorry, what?
Other than dishonorary?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't...
So it's like not a dishonorary discharge, but it's not an honorary discharge. It's just a get out of my sight.
I don't think that exists.
I'm taking a sip for
It
that.
does-
too. No benefits. That's a
Nothing
sip.
exists in this stupid peas and carrots.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Peas and
apply
carrots.
logic again. Just play it.
No, I mean, no, but that's what we encourage here. We encourage logic in these fucking bullshit
Oh.
shows because if they've had this stuff happen before and it actually plays out like it should be. What? What?
Okay.
Return the shield to us? How is he supposed to do that? They think he has it? They think like he's hiding it
Apparently.
somewhere, like hiding underneath the rug at home? I don't understand.
Again, if this were reality where anyone was allowed to do anything sensible, he would have explained to them the shield was literally stolen from me. That's why my arm is broken.
Frickin' Torres or whatever was looking at the shield on a
This
table.
was reality.
A scene ago.
Sam and Bucky would have their own court martial for beating up a
Exactly.
fellow member of the armed
You're
I
so
mean-
services.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if Bucky gets like military benefits.
Well,
He
it's crazy
did serve in the U.S.
crazy
military,
that
but he
Bucky
also
can't do
served in
anything.
the Russian military.
I mean, think
Something.
about
So
it.
he gets dual benefits.
Well, Bucky actually isn't supposed to be doing anything at all. He was when he misses his therapy sessions, he is required to be like turned in. Like he got arrested earlier in the show for missing one, and then he immediately gets bailed out by John Walker. Which, by the way, Bucky just gives him like an eye roll and doesn't care. And I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Bucky's back out and just trying to kill people, and no one cares. He's not hunted down.
Killing people's what he's good at.
Torres doesn't tell anyone that he frickin' sees his shield just laying on a table behind Sam. That even though he's part of the military and probably connected to GRC, but these people are like, give us back the shield, as if like they have no idea where it is, and Walker's doesn't tell anyone either. Wanna why? Because the show wants Falcon to have the shield so bad, but have no one looking for it, so we can have it without like issues, you know? So we could use the shield and be Captain America, or I guess a fake Captain America, like a vigilante version. Just it makes no sense. Everyone should know where it is, but no one does because it just
Apple AirPod the shield.
Yeah, find my.
exactly.
Is that his wife?
Yeah,
I think so. It's
It
kind of
is.
hard to tell. Okay, it is. Okay,
Okay.
he's in
he has
The
a
other
kid in the
thing.
next movie, right? He has a son,
yeah.
John Walker Jr. Oh, I hate this lady.
Elaine Seinfeld.
She's so annoying in Black Widow already, but here she is again.
Oh, I'm gonna go blow my brains out.
They try to make her like
Oh,
flame. It's just
okay,
it's
okay,
so
okay.
tonally awkward whenever she comes in.
So, shameless plug for Thunderbolts. She's way better a character in Thunderbolts.
Okay, well that's at least a little bit
Okay, she
comforting.
gets better. This whole these boots ain't made for walking thing. She's not at all like that. Okay.
I'm glad they stopped that. Like literally in Black Widow, she's
They
like crying on her
Yeah.
grave,
stopped trying
and
to
she
make
comes and
her
just
like.
blows her nose
I
obnoxiously.
think they thought because they casted, Elaine from Seinfeld that they should write her like Elaine from Seinfeld, kind of. The problem is they don't like actually have brains like the people who wrote that show. They just come out sounding like idiots. And like every other actor in this show, she can't carry off these horrible lines they
No,
give her.
it's so awkward, and it's
Look,
always
there's
totally
only so
inconsistent. Is
much
what I'd
that the
say.
actors can do if you give them terrible lines, alright?
Yeah. I mean, everyone in this show is suffering because they have to say the stupid stuff that they're given.
I still just can't believe John Walker's life is over because Sam wanted that shield really bad. It's just so horrible.
Yeah.
He's greedy.
If he gave it to the government, why did he even want it back? Why did he steal it back? Based. Yes, yes, they are. That's why.
So she doesn't have purple hair in the next one either.
Okay, it's kind of hard to see, even just a little bit. Wait, that's what you. How does she know that? I don't think that's ever
I
explained.
have
Or
no
set up at all.
idea.
There's like no way of
I
knowing.
have
'Cause
no
He
idea.
didn't tell
Is
anybody.
she the director of the CIA in this show?
Is she in Thunderbolts?
She is in
Yeah.
Thunderbolts. She's the
It's
director of the
Oh.
CIA.
a lot later, though, I think.
Even if she
Like-
is director of CIA, I don't know how she could know that without having like a recent blood test, of which there's nothing to set that up. That happened. I don't think she.
Yeah, no, it's just completely bogus.
If he had a blood test taken, for whatever reason, after he got returned to the States, why would she be the only person? She's acting like she's the only one who knows, and like, oh, don't worry, secrets between you and me. How could she possibly know? There's no indication of the serum. Okay, I also have to explain, Ed. In this version of the serum, it's specifically designed to not give any, like, it doesn't give you any physical changes whatsoever. It's like you look like normal. So they have like little teenage girls like Carly
Okay.
doing stuff and fat guys doing stuff. So again, like it's not like she could have like seen him
So
and
it's
thought
not
something
like
either.
little puny Captain America walks in and comes out, Giga Chad
Yeah.
style.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Alright.
no. It's
I have to say, I liked the first Captain America, but that scene was stupid. I'm just gonna say it.
I didn't mind it. For me, it's just I think the reason they did this is because they didn't want to have to make a bunch of actors and actresses work out a ton to get super buff to look like they could be super soldiers. It's just laziness, and I'm willing to bet money on that. That's the reason. That's like the only reason why. That's like the meta reason for having this stupid invisible super strength serum or whatever. Sorry, it's supposed to be actually. I'm sorry, it's not just super strength. It would be his dexterity and what else does he have? It's like he's like really precise too. I thought that's why he could throw the shield so perfectly and accurately. And of course
He can do that anyway for some reason.
and he has pretty good not invulnerability, but he could take quite a beating. So anyways, it's the exact same serum, just it makes you invisible. Sorry, not invisible. Whatever. There's no way to tell you can have it. There's no outward signs of you having it. Shrek. Why
Yeah,
is
I
he-
think she's the director of the CIA in this.
She might be at this time. I don't believe there's anything I missed in the movies or the shows that have the answer. If she is in Thunderbolts, that's just
In Thunderbolt, she is.
okay.
Yeah.
I believe she's the director of some service like that. It might be FBI or CIA. I
It's
don't know.
called like Ox. Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
It does.
What? You can't just. What are you
That's okay,
talking
right?
about?
She's director of Ox. Then she gets promoted to the director of the FBI or CIA. I don't remember. Director of something.
How's
like
it a
that.
legal gray area? He gave it to the government. It's theirs now. I'm so confused. The government made it. I mean, I for one remember what happened in the first Captain America movie. The government made it. I mean, sure, the Stark designed it and made it from the vibranium, sure, but he's working for the government and made it for the government. So that's that. So even if you want to say like it's like a personal item somehow, it was never like purely that
It's an accessory. Excuse me, accessory
accessory. Yeah.
to his action figure. 100%. For real, trust us. Man, it'd be fun one of those if one of those hands was just like given the bird.
Okay. I mean, with the attitude the refugees had, it would match. The refugees are just like really hostile towards people trying to help them for like no reason. Hey, Carl, I wonder why they all freaking left, you psycho. You're
Is
freaking
she the
killing people.
terrorist?
Yes,
Yes.
she's the main baddie.
Wait, you gotta stop calling her that.
She killed Omar too. She's the one who specifically
Excuse
like
me.
turned his
Is
organs to mush.
she the violent protester?
It's revolutionary, actually, is what she says. She says
Yeah.
if you don't call revolutionary, you are on the other side, and you need to be silenced because you're a roadblock in her way.
Man, what does that sound like to you?
Like it's like a terrorist.
What does that sound like? No. That whole if you don't call me this, then you're on the other side and you're a hater.
Yeah, it sounds pretty familiar.
Am I the only one who? Okay.
That is exactly what they were doing. It's your fault. Like,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
they're never gonna blame
It's your
themselves.
fault, you idiot!
I really hate her character already.
Oh, frick off! Frick you!
You chose this.
You're killing
You chose
people.
this.
They should have cast Greta Thunberg instead.
Oh, that would have been so freaking funny. She could do the yelling for sure. How could you possibly be saying that?
Okay. Can we just have an edit where it's like everything except her voice?
Yeah,
Just get the AI voiceover guy from the YouTube shorts.
trying to
know,
make her like
that's
this intimidating, like angry girl is never works. They tried it in Solo too. I feel bad for the
Wait,
actor.
she was in
She could be
Solo?
better. Yes, she's Enfys Nest in that. It's supposed to be like a
Okay.
bait and switch, like the guy who was
I'm
beating
never
up.
watching. I'm never watching Solo.
Yeah, no, don't. It's terrible. We watch it in here. If you want to see, if you want
Yeah.
to see it, just watch the Cyclone Theater of it.
I really don't.
How? How do we find Zemo? Oh, he's at the memorial. Okay.
Memorial for what?
This is where Ultron raised up the city.
Oh.
I fully agree. Okay? Let's have a little question. Do you think Steve would have liked? Like, let's pretend Steve would do the same thing as Sam. I actually believe Steve would try to talk her down first. But like, do you think
He
he'd
would.
still refuse to kill her even after what she did in that scene?
No.
It's just
Didn't he like kill Red Skull too?
no. Red Skull got teleported by the Tesseract. I don't remember how it exact fight happened, but something happened with the Tesseract. Red Skull tried to use it, and it like warped.
What about Robert Redford?
I don't remember what's that.
In Winter Soldier, Robert Redford. What's his face in that?
I don't even remember what you're talking about. You're talking about like the one with the big Hydra guy who like
Pierce.
fights 4 times.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're asking. What about him? Like killing him?
Did Cap kill him?
I think so. I can't remember actually.
I think Captain
dies in that
America
movie.
is like the middle ground between Spider-Man and Iron Man, to where like he's gonna try to not kill people, but if that's his only option, he does it.
Well, he always try. Yeah, That's a good way of putting it, I suppose. Yeah, he does. He doesn't usually
I
just
don't
jump in guns blazing. But all the same, this weird obsession trying to make they want so badly to make Falcon emanate Steve, or like he tries like to talk things out. But the way the scenes have played out, Sam just seems really irrational and insane. Like they'll tell her they'll tell him to his face like she just blew up a building full of innocent people, and he'll say something like, "She's scared and confused. She doesn't know what she's doing, dude." Like that's not something you just brush off as like a teenager like making an oopsie.
Yo.
I cannot believe we're only 18 minutes into this.
Sorry, it's just so bad. And again, you are free to drop out any time if you just get too tired of this crap. But Mario and I are gonna watch the entire thing. Which is what? What's the plan?
Which is steal
Find her-
stuff. Woo! Stealing.
Find her again and try to talk her down?
Talk to her more. Throw a stolen shield at her. Give it to her. She deserves it more than any of us do.
Wait, does that actually happen? I actually don't remember. I feel like it would though. Nothing would surprise me anymore. Honestly,
Is he
yeah,
gonna kill him now?
Warranted, yeah. I kind of hope he does. I can't remember.
He's not gonna.
What? What's the point then?
His killing's bad.
Dramatic music.
I'm really confused.
He doesn't kill anymore.
Oh, I see.
He's
Oh my
stronger than
gosh.
that. Oh, it's a diversion.
I guess.
Oh my word. No, not these people. Wait, what is this book?
Huh?
He
He has
has
a book of people who he has to like
make amends to, because these people he's
Make
wronged
amends to.
when he's the Winter Soldier. Yeah.
But that also includes people who like he has to
What?
like what?
What do you mean take him to
Hang
the
on, hang on, hang on.
rafts? What
He
kind
wanted
of
him
still
in
own the rafts?
Make up your mind.
What is happening? So why
What do you want?
What'd you need the Wakandans for? Is they're just gonna take him to the raft? The raft isn't yours.
Have Renhan take him there.
Wait,
For all
please.
I care. But
Does anyone remember Civil War like beat for beat? Is the raft not the stricken U.S. governments or Starks or something? I thought Stark
It is!
designed it for
It
Shield.
is!
I think it is. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my
it's a
god.
government prison.
Yeah.
So what's the point? So what's the idea? So Wakanda's the only ones who have the right to bring him there? Why was he in the raft in the first
Yeah.
place?
I don't know, man.
Gosh.
Good
This
heavens.
makes no sense. It was all just a big
I
like
think Germany's
song and
gonna
dance
want their
for
guy
nothing.
back.
Thanks for throwing a spear at John Walker's face. I hope it was worth it. Why? It has nothing to do
Not
with
gonna
you
lie.
anymore.
White Wolf is kind of cooler than Winter Soldier, although both of them are pretty cool names.
It is, yeah. And there's a beat at the very end of the show where they change the name to Captain America and Winter Soldier, which I don't necessarily agree with. But the whole time I was hoping it also switched to Captain America and the White Wolf, but it doesn't. Because the show would like you to believe that there's like a B plot where Bucky is kind of like slowly trying to erase the Winter Soldier as he's trying to make amends and everything to everyone he's wrong. And he's still struggling against the like last remnants of the mind control, brainwashing and stuff. So you'd think like it'd end like that, but they didn't do it because I think Bucky just didn't get the attention he deserved. He just kind of just comic relief half the time.
I
He's
think
second
Bucky's
fiddle to
character is
Falcon.
better in Thunderbolts. Have you guys seen Thunderbolts?
Wario
I've
has.
seen it.
I haven't.
Bucky
I
gets-
know enough about it. Though.
I would- Okay. I think Bucky's character's better in Thunderbolts.
That's good to hear. At least. Is that?
I mean, to be fair, his character would be better in anything because he's not going to be randomly beating up Walker because he's still a jerk to Walker in that. But like, he just randomly attacks Walker in this. Is a jerk to him the
Yeah.
entire. I mean,
Dude, there's something to watch.
even Walker stuff aside, he's a moron in this. But I can't let that go.
I know. Well,
Just the fact that he's not doing that in Thunderbolts.
I just like Bucky's character
Makes
quite
him
a
better
bit,
in Thunderbolt.
especially in like the Soldier. So this show definitely isn't a really good show for Bucky, and it's disappointing because they could have done quite a lot with him, but that's about as deep as it goes. This kind of stuff. Hey, what'd she turn around for? He didn't say anything, right? She just she's like knew to just turn around at that moment for no reason. It forgot to make him say anything, so she just turns around halfway through the ship. Why? I don't even remember the scene. I don't actually remember what's gonna happen here. Please don't tell me he's gonna think about giving him the shield. I don't even remember what happens there. I'm really worried that's gonna be what it is. Isaiah does the shield more than John Walker. Please no.
Oh, no, he's giving it to Carly. He's the one who deserves it.
I don't. If that actually, I can't remember that happening, but if it does, okay, loser.
You know, I hate to be that guy, but like, it's
Okay.
not that hard to get a different citizenship. Like, if you hate it that badly, it's very easy to leave
Wait.
and go to a different country you like better.
Alright,
Is he
so shameless plug for Tom McDonald, who wrote the Ben Shapiro song.
every black man
He's
hates
got
the
one
stars
of
and
his
stripes?
songs where he is like, look, it's America. If you don't like it, you can leave.
But
And it's like,
they never will.
It's
yeah,
very easy to do.
Everyone who says they're good, they hate America. They're never gonna leave because it's just usually
no, they're not.
You know, this is
superficial
something I've
70s
talked
and
about a lot. Like, uh, everyone will say they. Every, ah,
You got it. You can go for
uh,
it again if you want.
I I had a tangentially connected thought, which is like, I mean, I guess there's the thing where like everybody, there's your old familiar thing you hate versus a new thing you might hate, and I do understand that mentality. But like, if you're gonna just complain every day, maybe you should just get out. Like, there are lots of other places you could go
I
that
mean,
you wouldn't hate as
I will
much.
say in this scene, even though Isaiah's schizo for saying every black man hates like what the American flag represents, and Falcon says you're just like a bitter old man, which like okay, yeah, that's a pretty justified response because I doubt Falcon even truly believes that at this moment. Um, but then Falcon just does like a 180 in the last episode and makes you question everything else. But still,
This is the episode that's like all this, if I remember right.
oh
Just
no.
in the boat. Just in the boat the whole way
Oh,
through.
are you freaking me? The boat. I don't want to go to the boat
A
again.
boat.
Captain America. That's what. That's the answer. There you go. So that's pretty much just laid right out there. That is why John Walker bad, I guess, to these guys. That's so sad. What's I just don't get it. It has nothing to do with John Walker's character. It's just wow, nerve on him for being born that way, I
That's the
guess.
entire point of the show!
It's so like trekking well, I mean, like you said, it's bitter. It's just miserable and unrelatable to the max. Like what am I supposed to think about any of this? I was watching this guy hate white people in America. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I need the scene to go by as fast as possible, please. I don't want- I don't get why they're even here. Like, he was pretty adamant about never coming back to my house and everything before, but everything just 180'd, I guess.
This is okay. So, to recap how the super soldier serum was administered in the first Captain America,
Yeah.
there is no way you were passing that off as a tetanus shot.
No, yeah.
Yeah, step in this full body container for a tetanus shot.
No, yeah, to make that strike work, like, to act like the U.S. military had figured out a way to get it down to something that could be passed off as, well, let's just say convincing enough that they could offhandedly say it's tetanus. That implies that they did miniaturize to that degree, but no, I just don't believe it. You needed the whole lab to get that strike to work, and it only worked once. Steve was like one in
Also,
a
the
billion.
guy who created it did die, which is why
That's like part of the reason.
we're now saying
I
that,
don't remember
like,
the lore exactly why they lost the second research. I
the
think
guy
Steve was
died,
just
and I think his lab like might have
the lab
been blown
the
up or
lab
something.
exploded. Yeah,
I
and
think Thorin was there and did it, if I remember correctly.
see, this is all like so perfectly manufactured to just be like exactly what they want you to think about as it. You know what I mean? Like of course, like for no really given reason or setup, the U.S. military was extremely cruel to Isaiah. For no reason or setup, this is extremely like race focused and like he needs to be like this America hating bitter old man who also just specifically hates Captain America. It's so freaking forced and cringe.
Just as a side note, this camera work is awful.
No, it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't really notice that the first time I watched it. Even the cinematography is really bad. The camera work's bad. Nothing ever seems to really be in focus. It has Mandalorian, where they have the ring of I wish I had it feels better with cameras. I could probably figure out exactly what it is. But you can almost make out the shape like the ellipsis of like where stuff is actually in focus and they have blur around. It's the high CGI. There's a lot more CGI in the show than you think. A lot of objects and whatnot are also CGI that they shouldn't be. But
there
that
just is never a shield in the show. The shield is always a green disc CGI'd.
you know what actually is like unironically in a lot of scenes. But
That was being carried around, right?
that sometimes depends what they're doing with it. If they're ever throwing the shield, it's almost always CG, especially if it's at a
Of
distance.
course, yeah.
Which is so cringe. I'm pretty sure the original Captain
It
America
is.
was not CG. But there's a CGI chair, which I'm so hyped for in the last episode. But yeah, anyways, that coupled with this really crappy camera work and this out of focus crap that keeps happening. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they're very different. People who wrote this think like we're back in like the freaking 1800s or something with like segregation and crap. Like, no. Shrek and Schizoid. Oh my gosh. It's always like a race focused lens. He's the white man. As if that's like what made Steve what he was. It's so messed up. It feels like it actually feels. Sorry, I actually just let it play because I don't Shrek pause it. It feels really like someone's like just drilling propaganda into like Sam's skull.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. There it is, huh? Actual Shrek.
Womp womp.
I don't know what enticed them to think this is what the show should be about. Because I can tell you right now, Steve and Falcon were not thinking about this when the shield uh, handoff happened in Endgame. Oh, alright.
Ooh, the boat, the boat.
Oh, Ed has to go. That's fine. Put it back. And yeah, more freaking boat crap. This does sound crazy, but I don't believe his stories at all like can be connected to what's happened to you. Or I guess I'm crazy or something. What? No. Why are we doing 180s again? You freaking got mad at him for doing that exact thing. Why are you like reversing everything you said before? Right? Like she like chastised him for like
Yeah.
leaving her with everything and the boys and the boat. And now it's like, why are you here bothering me? Like, just go back to save it. What? pick a
Women
lane.
do this.
Oh, okay, my bad. I should have been more aware. Yeah, you're not gonna mention the part where you just let her run away. So now you're just waiting for someone else to basically find the terrorist for you. In other words, you're waiting for the terrorist to act again because you shreked up. Sharon can use her magical satellite to beam onto John Walker, but not the terrorist because you were so obsessed with Walker. I feel so bad for the actor. Like just Falcon's actor. He had such a cool character. I just like a random plane blueprint on their fridge. Oh, sorry, on that cabinet. What is happening? Is he trying to gather people to fix the boat? I guess. Uh, Word goes out. We acquire a exact match of the boat's engine. Get it here in like a day. This doesn't even really matter. None of this is relevant to the plot of the show. But what the Shrek? Careful with that, Buck. Condon. Let Bucky fix the boat, man.
Boat maxing.
Come on, Bucky. You got an Asian girl who that old guy set you up with that you completely forgot about because you just left in a hurry to go apologize for killing his son and then didn't do that. Oh, you do you? Oh, you know what I just thought of? Okay, I know I'm pausing. No, 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 check it. So, why do they keep like having these bizarre international time scales for travel times? You know how many times they've flown from like wherever the Shrek near Germany that is that they've always been going to back here, like instantly? They talk about stuff that happened like days ago, like as if there aren't like several days or even weeks of travel time. Like, why did he even come back here, back home, if Carly is on the loose with her terrorist buddies over in Europe? Okay, always has to be second fit. Novi's much stronger and better. I guess not necessarily, huh? But I mean, if anything, I doubt this family would like care any less if he was someone who helped with killing their son. You know, like sure, he's not Carly. And I don't even know why John Walker wouldn't tell them it's just Carly. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know why he's doing it this way. John Walker actually cares about Lamar though. It is Falcon or Bucky. He just well, even the family thinks it's what the heck is happening anymore. The show can't seem to decide if like it was good or bad what he did anymore. I don't understand.
Well, they're gonna say it's still bad because he lied and said that was the guy who actually killed him.
That's what it'll be, right? Because technically he didn't deliver the killing blow. That means he's like innocent or something. Because some warped like level of morale with the people who wrote this, but for a good scene. Freaking abomination of a show. John Walker cares. Be a pretty neat opportunity to have him like truly snap and think like he needs to kill like all the flag smashers that way to get full revenge. But they're not. Why is Shern like a criminal mastermind now who somehow has power over like hundreds of people? Why is she the power broker? Oh, don't worry before he sees. The GRC is actually looking for that shield too. But like, I guess it just doesn't matter. Everything needs to be cleared out of the way for Falcon to be able to use it as he wishes, I guess. How can you? He's the one doing all the work of fixing the boat. Why are you acting like you're a genius on it now and he's doing stuff wrong? I have a mighty need for the boat episode to be over. No! Shrek off. You can't embed that thing into a tree.
He's a super soldier now. He took the serum while off screen.
I guess so.
Don't worry, because Elaine from Seinfeld knows that he did.
You realize that even if like you threw a sharpened disc with all your might at a tree from like 6 feet away, it still wouldn't embed itself into the tree like several inches deep. Let alone just basically a vibranium frisbee. How? I'm sorry, but how? Not only is that like a perfect throw, but I'll trying to bounce it right back at you as if it's like freaking weightless. Why can't everyone just use this thing perfectly? I don't understand. It's like as if they've used it for years. What? Wait, so you think it too? Lucky? What's happening here? So Steve was wrong then. You didn't even believe that originally. So we're just in agreement now. You were both in agreement that Steve made some sort of mistake. Like, you should have thought about the racial element when handing the black shield to Sam. What? The Shrek. It doesn't matter. If Sam deserved at the time, which I think he probably did before they wrote this freaking show, it would have been fine. No, you don't. For what? For what? Oh, wait, is he saying that he was wrong for chastising him for giving up to the government? But he was right, because they stole it back. So Bucky was right. What are you apologizing, right? Bucky said you weren't supposed to give it away. That was the wrong thing to do. So Falcon stole it back, and they broke John Walker's arm in the process of doing so. So, in other words, they agreed that Falcon should have kept it, because Falcon has it now. What's he apologizing for? I don't understand at all. It is directly your fault. You guys directly attacked him. You didn't even have to chase him. You could have left him alone, and apparently since the government and the rest of the world
The government would have taken it back. Maybe they would have considered Sam for next Captain America, but no, just steal Maxim.
Yep, and nothing. It wasn't your fault with Walker. As if like Walker would have fought you guys himself. You confronted him, and when he didn't give it to you, you charged him and attacked him. I don't understand. Nothing's your fault. I was wrong. No, you were right, and it was your fault. Sam isn't this perfect guy here. I don't. Bucky should have the shield. Gathering from this. What? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Is he gonna expand on that?
Okay, but I mean, we already established that it doesn't matter what Steve would have wanted because we already gave away Steve's shield, which he gave to you.
I'm so
clearly,
confused.
what Steve wanted has never mattered in this show.
Yeah, none of the logic makes sense. How could you say in the conversation that Steve was making the right choice, but then say it doesn't matter actually in the first place? How could you say that about your best friend, especially after he's dead? Because all because of an arbitrarily created, well, I should say, specially manufactured character of Isaiah to try to make you think all of a sudden that it is racist for you to have the shield somehow, and that somehow the entire country will not accept you having the shield, and that Steve should have considered that. When obviously any rational person, especially someone as good as Steve, wouldn't have thought that to be a problem because it isn't a problem. It's something you made up.
No, a huge percentage of this show would have never happened if he just had never given that away.
Yeah, you know, all the show is proving is that Steve shouldn't have given it away at all at this point. It's just like the show has
Steve should
not
have just
justified
chucked
any
it
of
into
it.
that lake they were sitting next to.
he just Sam takes it and just throws like no racism. That's why I did that. Oh, okay, Sam. Sorry, I didn't know. Whoopsies. There's no way that thing weighs like 1 pound, enabling you to do that. He's throwing it with his same exact speed and strength as Bucky, the super soldier. Wait. Oh, okay. Kind of goes both ways. This is a really weird lecture, and that's exactly what he's been doing with I forgot his name, the old Japanese man. That is exactly what he's been doing. He's been hanging out with him a ton, helping him, taking him out to eat and stuff. How was that not helping them, befriending them? I mean, I don't know what Falcon wants. No, it really wasn't, man. Okay, so Steve is unequivocally dead then. That's just what? Gosh, we are quite flip-floppy today with characters, I guess. You know, we never saw the financial problem, right? Like, sure, you're not gonna sell the boat now, and you got a bunch of people who magically accumulated boat parts stuff, sure. But the problem is that you guys needed money and you were struggling, especially raising those boys. So, loan from the bank still isn't happening. At least we're acknowledging that conversation now.
Boat fight is the most important fight of all.
Apparently. What is... Did they mess up the editing? Why are we watching him failing with throwing the shield? We just saw him do it perfectly like 8 times with Buck. They edited... They put the scenes out of order or something. Look, he's like horrible. They did it out of order. It just him and Bucky were standing there like doing it like casually, catching it perfectly back and forth. What? And now there's a training montage like 10 minutes afterwards, and he's like super clumsy and everything. I think that they just wanted to put this at the end because it lined up with that thing he said at the end of the boat conversation. How do you make a mistake like that? And why is he like exercising and jogging? He's an Avenger. I don't need to see him train. Train for what? He's Falcon. What is he doing?
What is
I don't know if that was you trying to say something SWK, but it didn't come through. What is he doing? What are you training for? You're Falcon.
He's gonna be doing the high bar in the Olympics. He's representing America on the Olympic
My
stage,
bad. My bad.
obviously.
That's like his training video that he's gonna send. Oh no. Oh, not this. This is when the weapon guy just like shows them all his guns like in a public park. People walking around in cars and stuff.
What's the French guy from the beginning? He does matter.
What are we doing here? What is happening? You're in a public park. There's people walking around like right there. What? What are you talking about? What is happening? I'm so confused. You're terrorists. You've worked. Everyone who's aided and abetted you has become a criminal. Do you understand that? That's how it works. You've always been working with criminals. I don't. I don't. What makes? Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let's rewind here. What makes this guy different from those people in the first place? Why is this guy a bad man, but not the others? Because he's giving you weapons? There we go. Who's he recognize that? How is this app still a thing? How does no one? I'm so confused. How is everyone in this park also a flag smasher? What is happening? Holy Shrek! It's the Chrysler building overshadowing the evil terrorist. I knew it. Evil Chrysler. Paste. Torres has the app still. He should be right now telling Sam that there's something happening in this park in New York City. And where's freaking Spider-Man? How's Spider-Man not like dealing with this if it's all in New York? Oh, whoopsies. Okay, sorry, show. Actually got something right for once. Why do they use an app that has their exact location is really silly. Why are the optics important here? How is that possibly something that's important? This is like the wrong people are writing this freaking garbage show. Like that you would think that optics are like it's like a charity organization and someone telling you to worry about optics. Like helping people comes first. Doing what's best for them comes first, not freaking optics. Also, no one has to support you. You're a government organization. You don't need people's funding. You're not like a charity. Yes, you do. That's been like a recurring thing that has been shown that you have, actually. Where is that coming from? Isn't it like the whole reason the Flag Smashers are supposedly dealing with you guys because you have too many resources and you're not distributing them to a point that they think is efficient? Which, of course, I think they're wrong for saying that, but you're like, oh, you had all the supplies for like 6 months. Like, whether or not they think it's right to move them or not, I don't agree with. But the fact is that the resources are there. Just made up.
Gonna Captain Falcon Max. He's gonna Captain Falcon Max. Falcon Punch. Rah.
I don't even remember. So Wakanda's the one that made them a captain. Wait, why is Wakanda making that decision?
Why wouldn't they? Their jurisdiction is everywhere.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bucky told them to do this. So Bucky made Wakanda make him a Captain America suit, which they did for some reason. I guess they just did that as a favor. But yeah, they have jurisdiction, I guess. So I mean, still, if Bucky, even if Bucky told them to do it, they still could have said no. Like that's not our place. But of course they didn't, because. Gosh. Gosh. It's so forced that they don't have enough time or intelligence to right away for him to actually take up the mantle. So Wakanda just does it for him, I guess. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'll get the next episode ready, I suppose.
I'm out of
Ah,
here.
Yeah, don't blame you. I'll see you. For joining them. Split the record. Everything is always so much worse than I remember it, especially when you have a better grasp on what's happening, what is happened. I suppose. Let me know when you're synced
do
up.
you have the episode loaded up? Because Hydra HD just Hydra HD on me
You're gonna have to.
again.
Oh. Oh, here. I'll switch it. All right, we're going back to the other website instead. Sorry, I actually forgot we did that. So here, I changed it. Now try. Let me know when you're ready.
Uh, yep, we're good.
But you can pause it then and let it go. The recaps are pretty good. I actually want to let this one play because it actually does like really show exactly what type of messages they're trying to get across and what they think is like the important information. You know. Oh, let's finish this thing. One more episode, no more. Ever again. You didn't earn this type of dramatic flair either, show. I hate to break it to you. No Spider-Man either for any of this.
Ooh, it's always impressive how everyone stays away.
Yeah, it's. I would love more stories in the shared universe where they could actually write ways to keep, like, overpowered heroes from showing up and fixing things. Because it's been done
Yeah,
before.
I mean, at this point, to be fair, they've gotten a lot of the most overpowered ones out of the way. Captain Marvel's in space, Thor's in space, uh, Superman's in DC, uh, Batman's also in DC. I don't know. They've gotten like realistically, there aren't that many people who could show up places who would be that much of a help. But Spider-Man is right here.
Yeah, and Spider-Man's like, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man too. I think
Heading
you'd
into New
notice
York,
if
you're
like
just asking
the
for that to
GRC
be a
is under
problem.
attack. I think Spider-Man would definitely care. It's just DC is actually one of the few things he's gotten right. They usually are pretty reasonably split apart, and they're short enough. The universe is small enough that it's more convincing. Like I would understand if Aquaman and Batman aren't crossing paths. Gotham, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, because
Superman
like
has lots to deal with, and he's not going to show up. Like the characters are written into pretty good niches already, but in this, when you have like characters specifically set up for like world defense stuff, like Stark has so much crap going on at all times that there's no reason for him not to have something show up, even like a drone or whatnot. So I'm always confused about stuff like that. Spider-Man as well, but when you have a show about an Avenger where he has like all these high level contacts, and we're having these scenes where they're in a bank, and I'm like, oh, I don't have like any money or resources, and like no one's gonna help me, and I'm calling freaking Sharon, who's a power broker, like criminal warlord, I guess, in Madripoor, instead of anyone else. We had quite a time skip too. I feel like we're missing like a lot right now, but
yes. Why would she do that? Like, go to the trouble of making a disguise. You're gonna take it off.
This show is
No one's looking for you
so
here.
retarded.
What do you mean no one's looking for you here? This is the country you're wanted in.
What's happening? Why? Okay, well, no, not even that. But why was she wearing the mask in the first place if no one's looking for you here? And if they are, why would you take it off in front of a bunch of cops who are looking for trouble? What?
Incredibly.
She takes it off right in front of him, and then like, also if she has this mask, why isn't she always wearing it? Like always. It's such a perfect disguise. It's literally like the most overpowered disguise in the MCU. You can just be anybody. Oh my gosh, that was really bad.
Impressive how just to give her a cool 5-second intro, they do something that absurdly stupid.
I don't even know if that was the reason. I don't like. Why couldn't she just like talk to Bucky with the mask on and like talk and say something or do anything to
Because there was
relay
no
that
reason to, because
concern?
no one's looking for her here. They weren't
Oh,
going to
right,
keep
my
it on,
bad.
because, like, you know, people don't like to cover their actor's face all the time. That's why people have to take their... Spider-Man has to take his mask off every 8 seconds, even though there's no reason to.
That was really stupid.
Just wretched.
Why are you here, Sharon? I don't even remember. I think she kills Carly, which I'm really happy about. She's the only one who does what needs to be done. What's happening? The room is full of like security guys that rushed into the room the second the power went off. Are they just letting this happen? Where'd they all go? Where's all the... Oh, they're all around. They're just not doing anything. Okay. Good job, guys. No one's gonna... Security's gonna...
Falcon.
Why? So we're not down from downing these guys anymore, huh? That's okay now. What? What?
Remember, they did that stupid joke earlier where people thought
No,
Captain America was on the
no.
moon.
I fully remember. Why would that guy say that and believe that? That's like a GRC senator or whatever. I can't even. How is that a thing? So you told me like more than like schizoids and like conspiracy groups think that Captain America's unironically on the moon?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
Falcon flew him there. Remember, they did that earlier just to do a haha funny.
Also, just because Falcon has a new paint job doesn't mean people don't recognize him as Falcon. He's a giant metal wingsuit. Who else would it be? It's
Yeah.
Falcon. You wouldn't be. Who are you? And must also, no, you're not Captain America. I'm sorry. Even if you fully believe you are, it's a title that has to be bestowed upon thee. I'm sorry about that. I really am. It's not your choice to make. When Steve gave you the shield, he wasn't giving you the Captain America like role in Discord. You're not. That's not what you are. So
Okay, first of all,
did he
he
just?
is correct that the ropes don't make the monk. But secondly, I do appreciate that there's at least some French slander to
Yeah, well, about
uh,
that, I
balance
don't
out.
mind the French. I think that's pretty funny. What I do mind is that they had like an entire episode about racism, and yet
Yeah.
Grant just said that he called like that's I don't even understand like the people. It's I don't know how else to say it. The people who made the show are crazy. Like you don't you aren't aware of at any time of stuff you've previously written. If you think you just have Sam, the guy who just got like lectured by Isaiah for like 10 minutes in the last episode, not to mention all the other lines in many other episodes about race and how America would never let a black man have the shield and all that. But you'll just
But you
have
see,
sorry what?
it's okay to discriminate against the French.
Of course, but not black people. Never black people. The French.
What I'm saying is, you see, it's almost as if some are like better than others because there are some you're allowed to criticize and some you aren't.
I guess you're allowed to say whatever stereotypes you want. And French people call them French fries. That's why is he even fighting this guy? You're supposed to be looking for Carly.
Because because this guy's the he's the big
I don't I don't care who he is. Like there's like no.
he's here for the yeah you know
Okay, I don't know anymore. What? What? Excuse me? That was just. That's there's one of what? Is the cop a flag smasher? I'm really confused. Okay, he is. I'm guessing that's who she was talking to. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I'm in an insane asylum. Okay, so first of all, okay, so clearly Lennox is working. Lennox is that fat cop. He's in disguise. He's a flag smasher. Okay, Bucky points him out. That's one of them. And she just follows him, doesn't do anything. Sharon's just following him, not doing anything. They're not stopping him. Bucky didn't go and stop them. Bucky just is walking away somewhere else, I guess. Why wouldn't they go together? Where's Bucky going? What is happening? So he's separate, walking just, I guess, just down the hall, going, just meandering about. This woman's just like, oh, it's Carly. Here's a phone. Okay, so what? Keep walking. You're on a mission here. People are gonna die. Why are you stopping to take a phone call? I don't. It makes no sense. Nothing to do makes any sense. The people writing this need like very specific things to happen. They don't know how to make it happen, so they have just insane things occur. How can you like point out that there's a terrorist hidden as a cop? Which, by the way, how the frick did you know that? You just recognize his face or something from like earlier? I don't understand at all. Also, you're not gonna do anything to that woman, I suppose, clearly associated with Flag Smash. Oh, there she goes. Holy crap! You piece of Shrek! You kill yourself right now! He fought in World War II, you worthless piece of Shrek! What do you mean he never fought for anything bigger than himself? You worthless piece! I hate this show so much. I hate this show so freaking much. You wouldn't even know what World War II is, would you? You Shrek and Carly. I can't believe that. The Shreking World War II soldier, the Hydra super soldier, the Winter Soldier, an Avenger. You've never fought for anything bigger than yourself. You don't understand. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Don't know.
Failed twice.
I guess he lost in. He lost in
I guess he did get captured by Hydra
Infinity
in
War,
World War II.
and he lost in World War II.
Infinity War. Is that what he's
I think
talking
that's what he
about?
means.
I swear to
guess.
Shrek, it better not mean something to do like in this show. I really.
If it does,
If like I didn't fight
Yeah.
for like what Sam wanted for the shield and whatever the frick Isaiah was trying to do. Sharon's still not stopping this disguised Flag Smasher cop, I guess. I forgot this guy, like everything with this guy. Sharon, he's putting locks in the doors to the truck. Sharon, are you gonna do anything? What's happening? What's happening?
So why is Sharon here? What is she doing?
Apparently,
that's
there's
like
no reason
bringing
for her to be
value
here.
to this equation.
Because you get to do one
Yeah,
job.
she's just
She's pursuing
letting
that
this
guy.
all happen.
He's watching. Do those people get killed too? Aren't those the trucks that like get gassed or they something happens to the trucks? I can't remember. So, also, how does no one else like? Oh, there's cops everywhere. Real ones, mind you, not disguised flag smasher cops or whatever this guy is trying to be. Why didn't she just tell them what's happening? Like, oh, that guy's a flag smasher, and then stops him. Or why did you just shoot him? I mean, like, there's so many things you can do, but you're just watching. So what's the point? Why was Bucky telling you that there was a flag smasher if you're not gonna do anything? He's locking them inside armored trucks. That's not good. You need to say something. Also, I don't know why the frick he's putting like whatever the frick CGI crab block frick things were on it. I don't know. Oh, no one notices those either. Oh, come on. Let's get to the chair. Wait, why are you talking to Carly? It's a diversion. It is an obvious freaking diversion. You're standing still, talking to some teenager who, as Zemo put it quite nicely, she's fully devoted to her cause now. She's beyond saving. She's fully radicalized. She clearly called you to distract you. That is the only like possible point. How can you be this stupid? Like, how are you helping anyone right now by talking to her?
No one can possibly use their brain in this. What do you mean? She's not like. It's not, don't go down this path.
Don't go down
It's
this path. It's too late,
off
pal.
of this path.
Yeah.
You are.
We are
You've killed
deep. We are deep in
several
here.
people.
Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay. Just 40 more minutes. This was your plan, huh, Carly? Please don't. Don't participate. Wow, no. Did you figure it out, buddy? Did you figure out that it was just to waste your time and take you out of the equation? I mean, I guess I can blame her because Sharon didn't do Shrek. She just doomed all those people to die.
Good guys take hostages. That's a frequent good guy behavior.
Oh, there's no way.
What a horrible frame, by the way.
There's no way she just. There's no way. No, I'll let the play again. gonna freaking snap your neck, Sharon, you piece of Shrek. What? What is happening? What is happening? It was your job! What? Why are you blaming him? I mean, yes, you were right that he didn't freaking go down the same. For whatever reason, he decided not to follow you down the same stairwell. He like went off on like a side quest, I guess, so a woman could hand him a phone, and he'd stop walking and talk to her for some reason. But to say that it was his job to deal with the guy, which by the way, I think he's about to say right now that was so it's her guy, but she didn't do anything.
Oh. Uh.
Oh, thanks. You're doing this now. Yeah, nice job. I know.
Wow.
Anyway, sorry. What were you saying before all this?
I was just saying, like, the Flag Smashers yet again. The good guys. The definite good guys.
Oh yes, for
They're
sure.
hostage maxing. That's good guy behavior.
No, yeah, you gotta stop calling them terrorists. You know, it's because it's our fault that this allowed to happen. It's our fault for trying to restore order to the world after the freaking Thanos snap. Somehow, I guess, because having like 30 seconds of senators saying nonsense about sending refugees back to their countries justifies blowing people up. Because you got to do better. We're not smart enough to actually come up with any reasons as to how they could do better, or even describe what they're doing wrong. But because of this, we can justify the terrorists somehow. That makes it all make sense. And I guess since Falcon is the one saying this, it's true and right. And because he's Captain America now somehow, that this justifies him being Captain America as well. I forgot about that. This whole situation is what justifies him being Captain America in the writer's minds. Why don't you just kill him or stop him? Nice job, NYPD. Great roadblock. Holy crap. You just... If you're gonna gas him, why don't you just shoot him? There's no one else down here. Why did you... What's happening, man?
Because ooh, look, Sharon, she's brutal. Brutal. Image from the hit show Arthur.
Why would you just shoot him? Why wouldn't you just shoot him? Why do you have to gas him in this car? Why can't you stop him before he doomed a ton of senators and people in armored trucks? I don't...
The constant idiocy, just running wild.
So let me get this straight. Walker is a bad guy for killing a terrorist in the street, but Sharon gassing someone in their car.
That's a girl boss moment, I believe.
The double standards in this show are insane.
And they don't really try to hide themselves.
No, they don't. They really don't. It's because she's a woman. Is that tell me what the difference is, show? What's the difference? I mean, that guy wasn't even. That's even worse, isn't it, from their point of view? Because that guy didn't even have a chance. Like, she pretended to be like a concerned civilian. She wasn't even like threatening him. He wasn't threatening her. He just got in his car to get away. He wasn't even have a chance to surrender or be aware of what was happening. He's got like executed essentially with poison gas. It's all his face being burned off there. Yeah, I'm actually wondering why the Falcon's freaking fighting this piece of Shrek up here instead of helping them down there. You don't even need to fight this guy.
Why doesn't he just leave?
I know exactly. Like we have a
You
dire
can just
situation.
exit the encounter. You don't have to finish. There's nothing making you finish this random boss fight.
Also, man, that's a really bad frame. Let me get that really quick. Can I, wait, can you get it for me? I don't know if you have captions on or not. If you can get me a full thing.
I do.
That. Thank you. this is way worse than I thought it was gonna get better with the finale because I remember like I keep thinking of John Walker mainly, but this is just getting worse. I completely forgot. Oh, yours is actually worse than mine, so that's the frame I got.
I like that one better.
He looks like he's not even like looking at where he threw the shield. Yeah! The chair! Let's go! Give it to me one more time.
Wait a second. So,
look at his face. Like he can't believe that just happened. He can't believe it. Like this is.
vibranium chair. It was donated by the Wakandans.
Okay. I don't even know where to start.
Where to begin on that?
Yeah. How do you? First of all, how does the chair stop the shield? That's the easiest thing. He's not a super
You
soldier.
should at least embed in the chair. Given what we've seen.
Well, right. If anything, it should have broken it, or if anything, it just shouldn't have stopped it. Like momentum and inertia and all of those other fancy words. You know, I believe the shield would have just knocked it aside and kept going.
Or it would have like pinged off of it and ricocheted.
Second of all, how do you okay, the chair has been shown. Sorry, not the chair. Wow, see, I'm getting confused because the show here. The shield has been shown to go through like freaking helicopters and stuff before, embed itself into trees, but the chair stops it. Second of all, if someone is throwing a shield at you, and we've seen how fast a shield travels, how can you possibly have the time to coordinate kicking a chair directly into its flight path?
It's so calculated.
I know.
He's played this level so many times that he knows the exact.
He knows like how the time the
button
attack
combo to get that to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, like he speedrun Falcon and Winter Soldier, so he knows when to hit X to stop the shield throw.
That is just such a masterfully handled quick time event there. Just don't know how you possibly plan that and time that, and know that it's going to work.
I don't even know how you like. Why didn't you just get out of the way? Why just duck or dodge it? Why would you think about kicking a chair? Also, the chair is fully CGI. There's a few shots where you actually can see the ball. I want to see if I can get to. Oh, we keep going back here. Hold on, can I go a little bit forward? We'll look for the ball. It's in the shot because he's kicking a ball because I guess having an actor kick a chair is too dangerous or some bullshit, which explains how these things get so expensive. Okay, I don't see it here. I don't see the ball. I can't remember. You can see it like on the ground randomly later somewhere. I can't remember where. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep pausing, just looking for it. If I see it, crap. Where's the ball? When he does the flip, next shot, it is there. So I wrote down.
The chair physics are very interesting too.
They are, yeah.
It's like how when Red Han hits the podium and it magically does perfect flips through the air.
Yeah. Did they edit the ball out? I'm actually kind of upset.
No!
No! Now he's leaving! That's what we told him
you could
no!
He didn't even have to show up in the first place!
No, he didn't!
He could have just not shown up here!
We needed Falcon to have like a fight and be locked somewhere. So okay, no, I'm mad though. Where's the ball? I know the ball was there. I had screenshots of the
anything
ball.
resembling action in this show.
The action is so bad. Okay, I need to see this ball. Not here. Oh wait, no. There's a ball there. There's a ball there. See it?
Where?
Left foot. Okay, keep your eye trained. On that. Keep your eye trained on that. There it is. There it is.
There?
I don't know where to pause for you, but for me, I can see it in between the characters. There's a stupid ball.
I can see it.
Okay, man, that freaked me out. That actually, I thought they actually removed it in post. Like they finally got it. Why did you even fight him? What was the point? You didn't defeat him or incapacitate him. How
he
the frick?
Goes up, makes a few French jokes, leaves.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, there are hostages being taken and stuff.
Good job, Captain America. Gosh, how did the Flag Smashers have a helicopter? That was unnecessary. What's happening? Wait, is the Wakandans freaking make him a new red? Okay, sure, why not?
And
It doesn't, by the way, because you guys are psychos. Like the hundreds of random extras you keep having like walk towards them slowly in random places. None of them seem to care much about this at all outside of the show. Nor do any of them do anything. You keep saying there's like a movement, but we never actually get to see it. It's always just these people. Well, so what is it? What's too far for you people? You've already killed people. It doesn't make any sense. You can't act like they're
yeah,
all
it's
like adversal to killing people when you were all trying to kill Bucky, Falcon, and John Walker earlier.
that's different because they're
I
wait, 'cause
guess
these people are
like
government
direct
too,
adversaries,
senators and stuff.
I guess it's like killing innocents, you could say. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's different, I guess. But I don't. We're not in any position to start acting like we're above and beyond killing people, especially like the bizarre we're doing with criminals now line. Like, I don't understand this at all. It's they keep thinking they could just go like erase everything else that's happened in the show to make these lines make any sense, but it's too late. That's how stories work. Sequence of events, prior events have happened that just make all this nonsensical. What? What?
You know how awesome it would.
I'm
He didn't try to save them at all, which is interesting.
I'm really confused. Did I miss a small shot? How did that helicopter start tumbling out of the air?
Okay, so in another shot, like a second earlier, on top of one of the buildings, uh, remember that shot from the music video where Red Han throws an entire light pole as a spear and hits a helicopter?
Yes.
That happened.
Okay, but seriously though, did I actually miss something? Like
I
how did
have
the
no
helicopter?
idea. I have no idea.
I want to see.
Maybe Red Wing incapacitated it?
But this is the
Like, aren't there
NYPD.
hostages in there?
This is the NYPD copter though. This isn't the good. This isn't the
Oh,
hostage helicopter.
nothing. Falcon does not try to save them at all, despite having powers specifically, suited to doing that.
Oh. Oh, they graze each other. Okay. Why? Why did that occur? Because I did indeed miss something. My bad.
Red Wing got them out. Okay. Why does he deliberately land right where it's gonna land?
I don't know.
You can fly anywhere you want.
Also, Shrek off with a helicopter bouncing off his wings. That's so stupid. First of all, it would kill him. Second of all, it wouldn't bounce off. It'd just crush around him. It's not.
Yeah, obviously. But you're forgetting his wings are vibranium.
Good job, Falcon. Not Captain America though. Sorry. You still be good, Falcon. Hey, armored truck drivers, you guys have guns. Use him, use him, use him, use him.
Yes.
Nope. You let yourself get pulled out, huh? Oh, now you pull it out. That's. I hate this show.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but in a situation like this, isn't there someone usually like riding shotgun?
Yes, with a rifle in hand. That's
With a shotgun. Yeah.
Right
The
now,
traditional meaning of riding shotgun.
right now there are 2 people in each truck. So there's one in the riding shotgun. There's a driver. So yes, you're right. That's because that's how it's supposed to be. Neither of them were prepared to do this, I suppose.
That's like the other guy's entire job.
Yep, and they just let them take the trucks. Good job, you defended all the senators. Woo! Not a single shot fired. Worthless pieces of Shrek. Stupid frickin' show.
Okay.
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 Can John Walker Stoba just kill these Shreks? I want it to happen so bad. Why do you keep putting Bucky on the same level as them? These are stupid, like teenagers and young adults who've never had
metal
combat
arm.
training before. Well, I don't care about the metal arm. I care about the fact that he's freaking Winter Soldier, and he's
Yeah,
like,
that too. I mean,
like
he's actually
losing,
trained
like,
for this.
and he keeps losing the kids who've never had combat training.
You're forgetting that the serum comes with all of Captain America's knowledge. Or I guess all of Isaiah Bradley's knowledge. One or the other.
Isaiah Bradley's. We're burning people alive in a truck, by the way. They just did that. They did it. It wasn't just Carly like forcing them at gunpoint or anything either. No longer all like quote unquote innocent.
You
like
gotta
the
stop
show
calling them
says.
terrorists. Am I incorrect in thinking his arm could punch through that?
I believe it's been shown to do that, but it is an armored truck, so I'm willing to say even quite a few punches is not.
Yeah, I'll let that slide then.
What is weird is he's not going for the clearly alien-looking lock device that's over, like right smack in the middle of the doors. He's trying to pull on the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's go! Trek him up!
Wait.
Wait, what?
What shield is that?
It looks
Is it
visibly
like a
different.
toy? Where did he get it?
It's visibly different. Look at the lines through it and everything. It's clearly not vibranium.
Did he make that in his garage?
Oh, yeah, look at like the welds and stuff. Looks like he made it himself. Yeah.
Okay, I respect.
Yeah,
I'll give him
I respect
respect
making his own
for
shield. I
the
mean,
DIY work.
as far as
It's
I'm
better than
concerned,
I
he's still
could do.
capped. He's still capped. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, let's I want to hear her say that again.
And you
Yes,
did?
you did. Yes, you did. You held down Cap. You had Lamar put in front of you, and then you did a flying kick at his chest.
You were just all fighting for the fun of it. It was just a sparring match. You definitely did not mean to kill him.
Yeah, you guys
It's
weren't like.
definitely.
It's so weird. It's like the writers had everyone brainwashed after that scene, like as if you aren't like you all weren't aiming to kill. You had goons with knives jumping onto the backs of these people and trying to kill them. You had Lamar tied up for some reason in a room to keep him out of the way, but then when he came into the room, then it was okay to kill him. I don't quite understand. But now it's saying I didn't mean to kill your friend. Yes, you did.
Yeah, she went to kill you.
I don't want to hurt people that don't matter. So Lamar didn't matter?
Yeah, that's what she's saying now.
But how does he not? What? Okay, fine, sure. Okay.
First of all, he is basically he's basically Bucky, so he does matter, even
Yeah.
just from that perspective.
That's what I was about to say.
He's-
Yeah, exactly. He matters extremely much. Like, didn't you say you wanted to specifically kill Cap because he was like directly in your way or to make it some sort of message?
Yeah,
Well, then
and
he wouldn't
also
matter.
he's a symbol, but like his sidekick is also part of that.
Battlestar was directly opposing you and trying to stop you from doing what you wanted. How does he not matter? The GRC people and innocent people trapped inside the building and these trucks right now, they matter, but Lamar doesn't? Make that make sense. I don't
Somehow killing him didn't help their message,
understand how she can
even
be
though nobody
choosing-
knows about it or cares.
She's
Maybe that's
choosing,
why
like-
it didn't help their message. It's like everyone has been
Yeah.
brainwashed to forget about Lamar.
It's so I feel so bad for Lamar, even though he wasn't even that like much of a fleshed out character in the first place. He didn't do anything to deserve that Shrek.
No.
especially
It just
compared
doesn't
to
matter to like
John Walker.
anyone but Walker and his parents.
Yep. And now like
Everyone
Walker's
else
out
just
for like.
immediately. They didn't even mention him at the trial.
Oh yeah, Walker's the only one who like actually wants to finish it. Like, you kill my friend, you're gonna die. Like, you've killed many people, you're gonna die. And it's nice. I'm all for it. Just do it already. I just don't. Carly is insane. Like, between killing these heroes who are directly opposing her and the screaming, terrified, innocent people locked in trucks, she chooses them.
It's concerning how like accurate of a portrayal of a like deranged
Yeah,
deranged like nonsensical individual.
it is quite.
Is.
Yeah, that was. How could you possibly even think about saying that? Like, John freaking Walker's running up to you with a shield in hand, saying, "Let's finish this," and you think the right thing to say to him is that I didn't kill him.
Your friend
because
didn't matter.
He didn't matter. Like, nice going. No.
Yeah.
John Walker forgot his gun, but it's okay.
Oh, he's walking.
Now you got it. There you go. Also, I hate to say it, but I think people are actually quite safe inside that truck. I didn't actually think about that. Like, I mean,
Would it get too hot in there? Would it bake?
No, it never get hot enough for them to like boil alive or anything like that. I just think.
Okay, so this is all just like imagined danger then.
I mean, but for the sake of the show, they are fully in danger. But I'm saying in a real situation, you're fine. Like, the gasoline is poured on the outside of the truck. There's nothing inside. It's like several inches of steel separated too. So I think they're quite fine.
Yeah.
John Walker. No, come on. Infernal Bloodlust. Oh, he has his badge. That's good.
It's like every part of his suit fully vibranium.
I guess I don't really know. for 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 the show being, yes, I believe though it is. So he's quite bold. Helicopter's going down. I'm sorry, it's helicopter blades work. If you mess those things up at all, you're going down. At the least, you lost
Yeah.
control. You can't hit striking a vibranium flying man. Whatever. There's like no one at Marvel, no one at Disney, no one at Kevin Feige's team or anyone just saying like, can't do that. That's stupid. That's not how that works. Yeah, you need to change. You need to change the scene a little bit. He's shooting at you before. There's a gun. He should be dead, but he won't be. I still can't believe John Walker's losing to these guys though. Kill her, kill her, kill her.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. He just threw his shield and it just was immediately back in his hand.
Is that? I thought he was just swinging it. Hold on, I'll look again.
I think I hallucinated that, maybe, but it looked like he threw it and then
Oh yeah,
Yeah!
he's just doing an arm swing with it. I was still on his arm.
Oh,
I don't think
I
he's throwing it.
guess.
I don't think that shield is like quite well built to be able to do the Thor move. You know,
The
where you
ricochet
throw-
thing?
Yeah.
He did it at least once, but
At least someone's trying to stop Carly.
yeah.
Oh, come on. How is she better?
So lame.
Like Bucky and Bugman thing, but how could she possibly be better trained than him? He's literally like the top U.S.
He's
soldier
been-
ever.
Yeah. What?
What? Wait, what? She actually is going
mind.
after the truck of people instead of killing John Walker?
Weird.
Or Bucky?
Nobody does anything that makes any sense in this
No,
show,
nothing.
though. So
No, yes, truly. I don't understand. I just can't. How can a show throw in someone like the Winter freaking Soldier and have them like struggling the fight like these losers? It makes me so mad. Like, just wasted potential.
you shouldn't. Your default level enemies should not be easily defeating like one-on-one.
Yeah, it shouldn't even be a fair
Long
fight.
time established superheroes. Especially if these default level 1 Grimleys are actually level 1 and have received no training or experience.
Like, yeah, plus, and you don't even have to think about the fight comparisons either, because we have several years worth of other fights. Like, I could say Bucky can easily take down highly trained Hydra soldiers and Nazis and whatnot with ease. We've seen him do that, especially in their armed too. Keep that in mind. But we have to watch him struggle against like stupid terrorists who've never had a day of training in their lives, but have some serum. They have a little bit more strength, so that means they're all of a sudden like highly skilled and versatile and everything. Thanks for nothing, Sharon. Yeah.
Yeah!
Where John Walker like actually made a great character again. Thank you. So, they're seriously like they want these people to freaking die, huh? And the nerve of John
They
Walker
do.
trying to save them. Like, oh no, we're too distracted trying to kill John Walker instead of the innocent people. Like,
I love that they let him have at least that much of a Chad moment, though.
yeah.
Him holding
I
up
appreciate it.
the truck with one arm while, like, smacking those guys with the other. I can't believe they let him have that, honestly.
But Falcon somehow saves in the end, so he's gonna get most of the glory and
Yeah.
not Walker, which oh well. Oh, the Shrek and that Thruster hold that Shrek up.
Because it's Red Wing. Red Wing can do anything. Red Wing's made of vibranium.
I guess, yeah, because it's Wakandan, so it probably has a Wakandan balls that solve every problem in it.
I'm sure it does. Also, this is getting out of hand. Now there are like 2 or 3 Red Wings.
I know,
Unless I'm
I don't
crazy.
know what those little things are. Yeah, I guess.
Wait.
What? Okay,
Is it just me, or is this a very particular, like...
yeah. No, yeah.
How do
Yep.
how do I say this? Does this seem like this might have been staged in any way? Does this seem like they just picked a bunch of random extras, or like they selected these extras maybe all to
For
be in this
certain.
one exact shot
Yep.
for one
It's
very specific reason?
it's really weird, isn't it? Like as
It,
if all their messaging about what this is supposed to represent has been completely undone by this shot because it's showing a very
there's,
certain demographic rejoicing and celebrating. Because I guess that's what matters in the end, doesn't it, to these people? That
it's not about everybody, like a hero for everybody, like they'd like to say it is. It's about a hero for a specific. It's like,
and why are they
well,
calling it
which is
Black
it then?
Falcon again? I don't know if that's like
They're
where.
acting like, they're trying to make it that John Walker or even Steve were like the white man's Captain America, and that was like solely a white thing when
Yeah.
he represented America and everyone in it. And that's what Captain and Falcon, if he's going to be Captain America, is supposed to be doing here. And then they give us this shot. Which is it? What is it exactly that you want?
They're so like people wrote this are so freaking like stupid that they don't seem to think. Sorry, they don't seem to realize that what they've had happen here is directly contradicting like episodes worth of setup for what kind of messaging they want. It's
Yeah, again, the point was he was gonna do better. He was gonna be the hero for everybody.
but now we have this, and if someone calling him Black Falcon too, which again, how can that possibly be something anyone says or thinks? He's just Falcon. Like no one's ever called him Black Falcon. Why again? It's like everything has to be through this weird racial lens, when that's not at all. It never has been a problem. It's
No, and we're just making it one for this. And
all
then just like
manufactured for the stupid freaking show.
flipping rather than fixing the problem they're saying exists, they're just reversing it. That's nice, I guess.
If anything, it's somewhat racist, actually.
It is.
Look at everything they've done.
It is.
I mean, I'm talking about this. I mean, there are scenes in the show that straight up are racist. Like, I'm not talking about the story had racist elements in it. I mean, the writers are actually racist and how they view all this.
Oh yeah.
They just are, especially with Isaiah. Not only what he's saying, but the perfectly manufactured events to make it seem like, not only the Avengers are racist and that Steve is racist, but that America is inherently racist towards not only black super soldiers, I freaking guess, but the idea of a black Captain America, which is the most striking made up bullshit ever. It's so sad. And I just can't believe this was even approved and created. Like this is gonna be the continuation of Steve's legacy.
Really, you really can though.
Now,
I mean, if you
now I
look at
can't. Well,
everything,
nowadays,
you
yeah,
really can.
this is all they've done now. So it's like stuff on this type of level of crap for years and years. I can't believe this show is 4 years old.
As Ed said, the particular timing of when this came out is also
Yeah, that was
highly
definitely.
relevant to why it is this way.
I mean, Ironheart was supposed to come out shortly after this as well, and they pushed it back and pushed it back and pushed it back, and they knew exactly what would happen if they released it. They waited too long. The whole political zeitgeist of the country completely shifted, and now they released it, and sure enough, it's like the worst freaking thing ever. It's so bad. I actually do want to watch Ironheart because it has scenes where like it's so bad it's funny type thing. Like you just can't believe it's real. So I'm looking forward to that. But no.
Okay, there isn't specific reason to think that yet because that hasn't been like announced.
Exactly. What?
There's a guy dressed like Captain America down there.
Yeah, no, the actual official. Well, I'm sorry. I guess he's been discharged and lost the title. Sure.
The former legal one.
So, as if like every denizen of the United States will just not only hear that news, accept that news, and live that news. After watching Captain America, quote unquote, aka John Walker, try to stop following the truck and he falls down there fighting the Flag Smasher. They're trying to kill him and stop him from saving people. Falcon, he is Falcon just because he has a new colored suit, which by the way they shouldn't be able to see from this angle. is lifting up the banner. Like, oh, that's Captain America now. So Falcon just essentially there was no other as you said outside information that allowed them to think this. So it is
I
fully
think
Falcon saved the truck. He's Captain America now. Okay.
what this means now is just whoever's holding the shield is Captain America in that specific moment.
Which, as
Like,
this show has gone into quite
he
extensively,
shall be worthy, shall possess the powers of Captain America. Like,
that's
we're
not
just
what
gonna
it is
Mjolnir
it?
this.
Isn't it like? I don't understand at all. I mean,
We can't seem to decide.
as Falcon said himself, it's not about the shield, it's about the Monica of Captain America, and it's not about a black man wearing the stars and stripes. Like, it's not the Steve even believed, right? And then we know what he freaking says to the senators here. He knows. It's like he's at a complete 180 again. It's just. We'll get to that when we get there.
Oh, so Bucky's competent now.
I guess
That's cool.
so. Late for
Also,
that, though.
Falcon can beat all of them, even though Bucky and John Walker put together can't beat them.
I hate Carly so much.
That's cool. Yeah, she's just the worst.
The nerve of Falcon wearing red, white, and blue, even though his costume already.
And at least two of those.
Also, yeah, he never was against. What is she saying? He was never against freaking Captain America. You think he hated Steve Rogers for what he represented? Are you crazy? What are you trying to say? Also, you're not even American. Who gives a shrek what you were trying to say about America to him? You worthless terrorist. They're trying to kill a handful of people and he saved it, and you have the nerve to like talk him down for wearing that? You're not a misunderstood hero. You're comically reprehensible, and nothing's gonna happen to you. In fact, he's gonna treat you like a saint like a few minutes from now.
I mean, you should. But the something you should try is like prison.
Hey, Falcon, you can
Specifically.
fly. Falcon, you can Falcon. Falcon.
Come on. It's interesting how people's abilities just switch off for cutscenes.
I know,
you know?
right? It's insane. You had he had like goggles and you didn't immediately go after them. Not a good time to take the masks off. Oh wait, she finally dies her though. I'm pretty sure where Sharon shoots her. I'm looking forward to it.
Man, does this mean all the good John Walker content is over?
Pretty much. I think we get. I think there's one last scene where like he kind of like celebrates by himself because he's getting like work from the lady, which I actually
I do
like.
remember he gets his U.S. agent suit here.
Yeah, which I enjoy that, but I don't believe it's not like Falcon and Bucky like have some sort of understanding with him or apology even, which is
No, I mean
really bad.
in Thunderbolts, Bucky is still very hostile to him. So
Yep.
they are both on a team now, though. So apparently they've sorted out their differences.
It's so tempting to watch Thunderbolts just so I get more John Walker, but I know they still haven't treated him right. Like they should. So
He's at least cool in it.
at least they're working with him right now, not whining. I appreciate that. I won't take a sip
Sure.
for that. Why are you doing your wacky signals? Why'd you even separate if you're gonna? Hi.
Okay, color me confused. I didn't even know she knew who Sharon was.
I don't understand I don't know what's happening either, because she keeps calling her the power broker and seems to think she was untouchable. Sharon was untouchable.
How does she even know Sharon is the power broker? Sharon's been
No
hiding
idea.
that behind a wall of he is the power broker. He's very upset.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. So what the frick is happening
There's
here?
really, I have no idea how Carly knows that.
I
Unless
can't believe I forgot
Sharon was
that.
like, "Sup, I'm the power broker" when she walked in the room.
I just still can't I just can't. Sharon being the power broker is like insane to me. This is so stupid. Like that character being in that position. What? What? No, she didn't.
The government was mean to Sharon, so Sharon should
So
random
Sharon
people.
is running a pirate island. What does that have to do with anything?
Gar.
Yes, yes, you are. Well, okay, not an empire, but power, absolutely. I mean, that's the whole idea, isn't it? You need to be more powerful than the groups that are currently running the world because you think they're doing something wrong, right? So
It does seem to be the gist of it, doesn't it?
it's like whether like you're just like what you are is misguided. Like ultimately, like sure you don't think that you're in that position, you think you're better than them for believing that, but that is what's happening. What? They like forgot all the secrecy and stuff with the power broker. They're like fully like best friends. I don't know what's happening.
Like, reminder that they haven't even told us that she's the power broker yet.
Yeah, but all things considered, like I don't even know what's happening. Like, why are we not killing each other? Sharon is here for what's happening? What are all the character motivations right now for everybody? Motivations. Wow, that was a
Aaron's here for uh to help Bucky and Sam, but also to kill Carly,
you think
but
so because she
also
did do that.
because
You gassed
she's
the
the
guy.
power broker. She's the power broker because I don't know.
You need your muscle back, but she gassed someone in a truck. So she just wow.
So we're just going straight to blackmail. Yep, good idea. At least the "you're nothing without me" kind of. There we go.
What? What is happening?
I feel like I'm
I'm
going
so
insane
lost. I
trying to
know.
follow any of this.
Hired Project to spy on you, but why would she have to do that? She already knows exactly where you are, what you're doing. I mean, for Pete's sake, you have an app that tells everyone where you are. Secondly,
Yeah.
how did she hire French Fry without him knowing who she was?
She didn't hire French Fry. The Flag Smashers did that, I thought. Unless is she
No, no,
power broking for them too?
no. So
She's just
Carly
playing all the
is
sides.
saying that the power broker Sharon hired French Fry to set up that arms deal so he could stay with them and be like her spy for them. But the problem is that that doesn't is useless and pointless because Sharon was already going there anyways, directly herself. Why would you need a middleman? Why would you even need anyone? You have frickin' Falcon,
No
Bucky.
one acts like a sane
I know
person in
it's
this.
crazy house.
Everyone has to do like 8 clever, and I put clever in the deepest of air quotes,
Yeah.
clever maneuvers that are all just like taking, they're like taking 8 different detours to get to something you could have gotten to in a straight line.
That's I don't. There's no reason for any of this. Like this drama isn't even like slightly fascinating. Like who gives a Shrek? Who's working for who at this point? Like none of your motivations track anymore. So
I think they wanted it to be like full of intrigue, like the hit film The Winter Soldier. But
well, yeah. Or they think
yeah.
like this is like a reveal, but they just can't write it. It's stupid. Who cares who French Fry is working for? Who cares what you want with them? Who cares if you're the power broker? I never gave a Shrek. I didn't care the first time I watched this. I certainly don't care this time. Why?
Why do people start talking in different languages in these movies
Why
sometimes?
and why did he
Mid conversation.
and why did he switch right back? English, French, English, and then repeating himself in English.
Clearly,
too.
he knows enough English to get around. He clearly wasn't doing that out of necessity. Does she even know what he's saying?
I don't know. I have no idea. There's no indication that she
Imagine
understands
just
French.
like in the middle of a conversation with someone that you know speaks fluent English.
You also disrespect the
They
French.
tell you
just
something
yet.
super important in a different language, and you're just expected to know that.
I think the
know what that
writers
means.
like don't understand that language isn't the only thing you need to, showcase that someone is a certain ethnicity or nationality, whatever it may be. So they think like by this guy randomly switching the French mid conversation and back and forth, it's like, oh yeah,
It
he's
shows how
French.
French
So
he
if he
is.
does it, as if like
It
French
showed he
people
was
do
more
that.
French if he was like retreating a lot.
Everyone thinks like foreigners are like Dora the Explorer that they do that, but that's not how conversations work.
So true. Lo hicimos, we did
What are you saying, Dora?
it.
Also, why would Sharon give a Shrek if everyone knew who Carbroker was? Also, why are you blackmailing the person who's paying you? Also, what does Carly have to do with this? Or everything at Carly, not everything at her? Why does her being Firebroker change
No
anything?
more games. No
Oh.
more games.
I agree, no more games.
Was she dying? Sharon? Did Sharon
guess
die in
so.
this? I have no recollection.
She doesn't.
I didn't really
She doesn't,
care.
but she is
I
shot.
didn't really remember her from anything. I've only seen Civil War like twice.
Sam, what are you doing? She's a gun at Sharon. Stop her.
Em does not care about anyone but Carly.
It's just like she's so ready to beat the crap out of John Walker, but absolute refusal to lay a finger on Carly. For who knows why.
It ends when you deal with her.
She's beyond saving.
That's where
Zemo
it
was
ends.
right. Zemo was right. All right. Like it sucks, but you've allowed this, Falcon. You've allowed this person to go on this rampage this entire time because you refuse to stop her, for who knows why. I don't understand. I don't get it. What is your motivation, Falcon? Oh, there we go. Why? Why? She's trying to kill you.
She's trying to kill all the people in the trucks, and she killed Lamar, who nobody cares about.
Yep. She just tried to kill Shrek and Sharon. Like that's pretty much almost as close as they can get for him.
For all he knows, like Sharon could be dying. That could have been a death blow. He doesn't really know yet what kind of state Sharon's in.
Stay down.
There hasn't really been time to make sure of that.
How has no one tapped into this stupid app already? I don't get this at all. I
mean, Joaquin did.
no, that's what I'm saying.
He proceeded to not do anything with it.
How come he's the only person who like uses it? Why isn't like the entire U.S. military tapped into that Shrek? Where is
Why
he?
isn't Falcon ever using it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Thanks, Shrek. Let's freaking go! Finally. Just as I said it too.
Yeah. It's kind of too little too late. And by kind of, I mean completely!
Oh, yeah, what took the SWAT team so long too? Like the whole like hostage situation in the building happened like almost to say like an hour ago in showtime, probably.
It's hard to tell.
To be generous, I'll say like 30, 40 minutes, but like
bad.
still. Oh, frick off. Okay, taking a sip.
What do they do?
he was when he said that when John Walker stood up and said that line, he was quoting Lincoln. So now Bucky's chastising him for it, and then when Walker says, "Oh, he's a great man and a great quote," he says, "Not when you say it." So I took a sip. It's like joking, but like, what do you mean fight back? You told him to stay down before. Which is it? Do you want him to fight? Or do you want him to stay down? You don't make any sense. Deranged, bloodlust teenager who's going to try to kill you. You got to go there and try to kill tons of innocent people. She's trying to kill you. Thrashing at you like a stricken, like deranged gorilla.
I
He has vibranium armor, it's not going to do anything.
yeah.
To shoot him in the head, which is conveniently unprotected.
I always wondered about that. It's kind of a stupid design.
Yeah, only Iron Man has been the one to have like, yeah.
It's
Finally!
based. I wish John had done to do it though.
I know, yeah, he deserved it. If anyone out of
Yeah, because he said he was gonna avenge, avenge Lamar. And he does his goofy Lincoln line.
I'm not sorry. I don't believe you. Hey Falcon, your friend Sharon is bleeding out. Just FYI. But cradle the terrorist who tried to kill you and all your friends. Sighs in relief. Yeah. Why'd you look at Sharon like that? Harley shot her. She stopped a monster. Why are you looking at her like that? Also, gosh, these shots are so stupid.
Yeah, get real.
Oh my gosh. The iconography, what are they trying to do? Like, oh, the angels delivery.
It's the Pietà almost. I hate that.
Also, the conservation of mass really bothers me with those wings folding up. It just doesn't. This never made sense to me. I wish
But you're forgetting nanotechnology.
No, don't.
I love nanotechnology.
I hate nanotechnology. I hate nanotechnology. Hello, we've come to take all your practical effects. Those are the guys bursting into the. I don't know anything else. Or let's just say we've come to take common sense or conservation of mass, because that's like the biggest thing that matters. It's just infinitely large objects can shrink into nothingness because they can. What a stupid seed. This entire seed is so stupid. No, Sharon's
We give
bleeding
all
out
this.
back in the garage. We don't give a shrek about Sharon, I guess.
Didn't see anything about like Lamar's body being lovingly cradled out to wherever he was going to be taken.
Yeah, exactly. We never even got to see Lamar's funeral
Lamar
or
just
anything. Lamar's just like the second he
Rots
died,
in there.
him dying was the last time we ever saw him. But no, Carly gets like this whole extended sequence in slow mo, and he's like flying her out as fast as possible, even though she's dead. He's not gonna fly out Sharon, who's actually in critical condition, has been shot, and is nursing a gunshot wound with her hand. Wreck her. I'm glad John Walker got to see her court.
Yeah.
They're dead. They didn't. It's Captain Falcon.
Is it Captain Falcon?
It's Captain Falcon. There it is.
Here we go.
That's what we've been
the
waiting
big
for.
one. The big one.
The caption has it wrong, but he does say you gotta stop calling them terrorists. I don't know. There's nothing to say about. There's no way to defend this. They fit the exact definition of a terrorist. Like, no.
It doesn't matter what they
No!
call you. There
How
are
is that?
laws.
How is that? How is
Laws
that?
exist.
How is that even a response? You didn't even answer the question. Okay, so
It's just like
they're not terrorists, and what are they? Oh, by the way, your peacekeeping troops are like the same thing because they have weapons.
it's from my point of view, the Jedi are just
Yeah, literally, yeah. My point of view, the Jedi are evil. How can he
like okay. Those people may say that, but those people will be wrong. Why do I care what those?
Why was Falcon like radicalized by Carly in like 10 seconds here? I hate to break it to you, but let's look at, again. This is the second time we've done this or watching the show. The dictionary definition of a terrorist. I just pulled it from Google. I'm sorry I don't have old Webster's book out right now, but a person who uses unlawful violence and intimidation, especially against civilians, in the pursuit of political aims. How is it unlawful? It's a GRC. It's a government. They're relocating refugees.
Again, they can call them that, but that's not what the word means, so they will be wrong. Words do have meaning.
You want to know why they have weapons? It's not to intimidate
And or
civilians.
Krennic clip. Words do still have meaning.
Yeah, it's a good clip. Yeah, man, Andor's so good. Anyways, these troops relocating refugees don't have weapons to intimidate civilians by force. It's to deter striking violence, so they don't start killing people. It's like saying oh, why does the border patrol have guns? Gee, I don't know. Figure it out. You like think about it for 5 seconds. It's not.
It's probably more like saying that than even you realize. It's probably not that far off from where this is coming from.
It's such an insane thing to say to them, especially since all throughout the show he's agreed with what the GRC's been doing. Like, by all means, they were trying to help. But now he's saying,
Carly
like,
died. Carly didn't even die at the hands of these people.
yep,
She died at the hands of the power broker.
yeah, and for justified means as well. She had a gun and was going to kill Falcon. She shot Sharon. She killed many innocents. We've gone over and over again. She was a monster. But for some reason, the show wants to be like this, like, misrepresented hero. No. I don't know what
You
to say,
can't.
though. And now,
You can't
Captain,
do it.
quote unquote, Captain America is saying the GRC are actually the terrorists. Even though there's nothing at all to support that. And like showing like on camera and everything, like as if like he's like some sort of like spokesperson for the underrepresented people or something. Like this is like a huge deal that he's saying this.
They thought they really, again, use a phrase you won't especially like. They thought they cooked with this one.
They did not. What he's doing is just showing everyone he's an idiot.
Like publicly, yeah. His first act as Captain America publicly is this
Oh, these labels.
absurd speech,
Wait, refugee?
in which he
Like you just did. Like you just did. Like you just did. Like you just did. Holy crap, hypocrite, piece of Shrek. You just did it. They asked you what you should call them. And he just immediately says, well, you're terrorists too, pretty much. Like, did the same exact thing. Okay, how about let's look at the question why. I mean, we already went over the question why the GRC have guns and are trying to relocate people to try to fix the striking damage of the snap. Why was Carly doing it? Because she wanted free stuff. She was mad she couldn't get free stuff. The Fractures, they liked having free stuff. They liked having a world without borders. They liked anarchy. Those are called terrorists. Also, the thug thing is really weird. Like, I'm sorry, what else are we supposed to call criminals? Like, you can't be like Twitter loser. Labels can't be a thing anymore. That's not how the world works. Like, that's not how language works either. It's not like. My bad. I'll make sure not to offend the terrorists next time they're blowing me up. My bad. Sorry, Captain America. kill yourself.
Having no knowledge, not knowing anything about politics, but still insisting that people do better, despite not knowing the ways in which they can do better. Like, yes, I'm uninformed, I don't understand the issues, but I'm going to talk about them anyways, and that makes me better than you. What?
He
What
just
are you talking about?
exactly. He has like no answer. 'Cause he doesn't know how
Ignorance
to
is my
fix it.
strength?
He has just no answer. He asked him like those people end up homeless, and he just doesn't say anything. Because exactly, there isn't like he doesn't know because it doesn't make sense what he's saying. And maybe that's a good thing. How is it so what's the answer then,
The
Falcon?
good thing is just
What do we do?
be nice to everybody without actually, like, helping anyone. Is what he wants here.
I don't understand what he wants. He disagreed with
He
what the
don't-
Flag Smashers were doing, but now he seems to think they were doing something right. And you just need to change. You do better. I don't know how. I have no solution. Guess what? You don't get to frickin' criticize that and suggest they stop if you don't have any solutions or alternatives. it's just insane
absolutely-
complaining. That's all it is.
You're not bringing anything to the conversation at that point, except, like, you see that the situation is bad. Duh! Everybody sees that the situation is bad. The situation is going to be bad when half of humanity disappears and comes back. You think there's
Yep.
going to be some logistical problems with that? Yeah. But congratulations, everybody has eyeballs enough to see this is a bad situation. You don't have anything to contribute but complaints. You're welcome to complain, but don't act like that's some amazing, incredible speech. You're just complaining for a few minutes, because it's
Yeah.
not. It's just you complaining like an idiot
It's
and
just
not actually providing any solutions. Like, he's not even suggesting, like, maybe you need to talk with these people and find a compromise or anything, which I don't think you should negotiate with these people or talk to these people because they're terrorist maxing. And you can't
like, as if Falcon has like any say in the
negotiate with that.
situation at all.
But
Anyways,
let's say that
it just he's an Avenger.
Yeah,
he's not a
it-
freaking politician who has to fix world borders. It's like a huge
like, even that would have been a suggestion.
yeah.
Like, he's entered the conversation as if he has any say here, which even the government appointed Captain America would have no say in this. You're basically a really high level military officer or cop who can do a lot of things in that sphere,
Just-
but you
just
don't have any actual
An agent
political
of the military. Yeah, it's
a U.S. agent, if you will.
doesn't also go against the entire message of the show with the time using like they seem to be against the idea of Captain America being used as like a political platform. At least that's what I assumed he meant when he was
No,
debating Isaiah and everyone. But now like it's okay because it's him, right? Because now it's Falcon, now it's okay. He can debate senators on this issue because he just knows better, even though from everything he's saying he clearly
The
doesn't.
thing is, like, yes, that is what they're saying here. Kind of is, yeah.
I don't understand
How is good television?
how can anybody write the exchange of you have no idea how complicated the situation is and you essentially don't know what you're talking about? He says, yeah, that's a good thing. What's the message there? Are you trying to say that like randos on Twitter are allowed to just like blow things up because they don't agree with how things are being done? What exactly is the ultimate message of the show? I don't get it. Apparently, according to the show, Carly's a hero. It's a good thing if you don't understand anything, but you still have a right to like do whatever you want, I guess.
Being uninformed about public issues, but still having strong opinions on them, is going to lead you to the right answers, is what this says.
It's also just so like it's secondhand embarrassment to me that like they think like Falcon is like owning the senator right now, like being like destroying him in a debate. But he's not. He just looks like an idiot.
He just admitted that he doesn't understand the issue.
Yeah.
In what world does that make you look good? In what world is that a victory? Where you've proven that you are the less knowledgeable person at the table and the person with less to offer
Gotta
by
stop
way of
calling them
solutions.
terrorists. No, I don't think I will. That's exactly what they are. I don't understand like whose idea it was to approve that. Like this show's meant to be taken seriously, right? So what
It hasn't been some, like, cosmic joke and this show doesn't really exist, right? We haven't been just put in some horrible time loop where we're the only people who know this exists, right?
It feels sometimes it feels like when we're putting these things out on the show that like I'm like in an alternate reality where I'm watching like a different version of the show because like so many people still rate this show like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 when it's more like a 3 or a 4. It's like so bad in every way. Even if you ignore an entire genre of problems such as the dialogue, nothing makes sense. Events don't happen sequentially properly. They teleport around. They're in one place and then they're in the next. Characters are trying to kill each other for no reason. Characters have misaligned motivations and they could just do whatever they want one moment and then they're trying to kill each other in the next for no given reason. The power brokers, this and that. Sharon's here and there. Sharon's wearing a CGI mask to hide for some reason, then she isn't. CGI looks
Character motivations
awful.
are like incomprehensible.
We are okay with killing people, then we're not. We're okay with surveilling people with satellites, and then we're not. It's not even in the beginning anymore. And then there's this. This is the conclusion of the show. This is the big finale. This is the big thing they want to get out there. And apparently, it's that calling them terrorists is bad somehow, even though they fit the exact definition. You gotta do better, Senator. I don't understand the problem at all, and that's good somehow. But you somehow that gives you the right to tell them what to do, anyways. No, I'm quite fine with the experts and the people who are, probably have extensive education and experience in fixing these problems. I'm quite fine with them continuing to do that.
It's just the concept of the armchair quarterback comes to mind.
Yeah,
He doesn't have any actual. He can't actually fix these problems. Like if they gave him the reins of the government, he would not know how to fix them. Because how would he? He's not a politician. He's not studied like any of the logistics of this problem even. He doesn't have any idea of how to fix this. He'll do something that sounds nice and make things like 1,000 times worse. It is really the armchair quarterback.
it's just, and it's such a bigger issue too. This is a global issue involving universal genocide and trying to fix that. And there isn't a single supporting thing in the entire show that has the GRC doing anything wrong, even ineffectively. The terrorists just say they're not using resources properly, and yet there's like nothing to support that. There's one scene where like the teacher says like, "Oh, we're supposed to get resources like 6 months ago, and it never came through," and we're supposed to believe that like that's a result of who knows what. I don't know. Is it just negligence? Is it inefficiency? Is there something wrong with the lines getting stuff out? Like, I have to say that's like probably the only issue. And now they're trying to say that the whole idea of relocating refugees is bad. What is supposed to? They're supposed to stay
Everyone's
suffering in
just supposed to take
slums
them.
in shanty towns like they're been doing. Is that better? As if like they're like it's like the same thing people say about homeless people. Like as if like, oh, silly us, we shouldn't be trying to reclaim homeless people. They should be allowed to just like keep living on the streets. What the Shrek?
That's definitely conducive to human flourishing.
Everyone who worked in the show is an idiot. That's just that simple. And everyone who thinks the show
Again,
is great
it's just
either just didn't watch it or is also an idiot. I'm sorry, but or sorry, I should be more specific. People who say the show is good. That's sorry, but yeah, go on.
it's as I say, it's just indicative of I don't know, people who like this. It's indicative of just like nodding along. I mean, I guess we live in a world where like people aren't actually paying that much attention to anything they watch.
Oh, they're on their phones.
Apparently,
Or
like
second monitor.
all Netflix shows are designed for that specific purpose.
They are now. Yeah, the new
I-
branch. They're specific. People have found specific instructions like how you have to write it, format it, and market it even to fully Well, I should say it optimizes it fully for people who are using second monitors to watch it. They call it second screen viewing for people who are on their phones, not paying attention. So that's why information is constantly repeated and said in like really simple terms. That's why Mandalorian has like freaking Cocomelon dialogue all the time.
Yeah,
People just
Like,
constantly say
I
what's
get that-
happening too.
I'd like to say that I'll spare some people my opinion because, like, maybe, as you said, they didn't fully watch it, or they were just like half nodding along, and they're like, "Oh, look, good guy said this."
Yep.
But I mean, those people have another problem with being goldfish
Yeah.
who can't actually consume content that they think is going to be good.
Well, that's not
and
to
give
say
it
they're
the attention
they're
it
actually
deserves.
people who did fully pay attention to this, and they think it's like genius. They think
Oh,
it's deep.
Yeah.
They think it's like they even think it's like a good message for like America politically. When it's the opposite, like okay, let's pretend even if I agree or disagree with the message or not, the show isn't consistent with its own messaging. It's insane all over the place. It's bonkers as we've gone through this whole time. Cap is like, sorry, my bad. Falcon is like freaking. I don't even understand where he is anymore. He's like constantly spinning around, changing his mind on everything. At one point, he's like arguing adamantly against Bucky and Zemo or whatever.
At one point, he
about what
won't
this is all
even
about.
immediately come out and condemn the violence.
Yeah.
And he like then he tells her like you're going about this wrong. Now he's saying you can't call them terrorists. Like is
He's just
at the end of the
heartless
day,
Shrekker. Here's what he is.
what we're supposed to think of Carly is one of the most important things of the show.
Yep.
But they don't really want you to think about that. They want you to think about what you think of the government. Which I mean, I think most people start at a pretty low baseline, so they're an easy, scapegoat to shift everything onto, like government bad, soy jack point. And I agree that they smell rather unpleasant,
They do.
but like, come on,
Oh well, this is even like
terrorist.
And
You can't misdirect away
they
from the
can't
fact that
even write something like I'm not even opposed to a story that can have something where Falcon is critiquing the government doing something incorrectly,
no,
or maybe he's helping them with something. Like we could have had a great show with this
you
exact.
can't do
issue.
something where the government is like completely in the right and try to do that.
I know.
You have to prove that they didn't
not
spend
smart
any
enough.
time proving how the government was in the wrong.
Yeah.
It's like there's human suffering. Obviously, there's human suffering. There always is and has been.
How do we
What
avoid these problems?
specifically is
I
the
don't
government
know.
doing wrong that's causing that?
I have no idea, Senator. I have no idea how we're supposed to fix it. I have no idea how you're even doing anything wrong. But you are somehow do better. I'm Captain America. I'm gonna fly away now. I don't care about Sharon. I don't care about Omar. I don't care about John Walker. I don't even care about frickin' Bucky. Me. I want the shield. Like, you're a jerk. Why did this show make me hate Falcon? What is wrong with you, Marvel? I loved Falcon. Piece of
Let's
stretch.
just say hypothetically that we could, like, what if we removed, if we didn't have so many plot lines, maybe we could have actually spent time on the government's actions to see why specifically the government was causing these problems that drove people to this point. Instead of these people being driven to this point by the threat of their free stuff going away.
Yeah.
Instead, we spend all this time bumming around on Falcon's boat. Quality time with Bucky and Falcon at the therapist. Going on a first date with Bucky and playing Battleship. Boy, I know an author who'd like that. Watching Bucky make amends, but it doesn't really matter yet.
I would have loved if that
with-
actually made sense if I could have got a great Bucky redemption arc of sorts where he makes his amends, but
Yes, but like
we're not gonna get it from these
he's
people.
so sidelined here. He has so little to actually do in the show. Like in the first 2 episodes, he gets stuff like that, but after that, it's all about gotta visit Isaiah Bradley,
This is called
gotta
the Falcon,
redeem Carly,
the
gotta
Falcon
show
and the
all
Flag
Carly.
Smash is what this should have been called.
Legitimately, there's so little Bucky, and he gets so little to do. That the things that are there are just so half baked and feel like they're wasting time from developing the Falcon story, which is clearly the one they actually care about.
I say the Falcon and Bucky themselves feel like aliens wearing the characters' skins at this point. Like everything they do is just.
Please, why couldn't they have been the Skrulls?
It would have made more
In
sense.
Secret Wars.
That's like what they did. I swear when Spider-Man 2 Far From Home was written,
Nick Fury Skrull, yeah.
they didn't plan for Nick Fury and who's the agent girl?
Maria Hill.
Maria Hill. I don't
They
believe.
unceremoniously kill in episode 2 of Secret Wars.
Yes. And,
Fun fact.
Yep, I knew about that, which is awful.
A random Skrull!
It's just.
Not John Skrull, not Jane Skrull, not King Skrull, not
Random
Queen
Skrull.
Skrull. A random one off the road, side of the road.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that disaster. I don't even.
Character they've had in this series for like 14 years.
I mean, it's one thing to destroy Falcon and Bucky and this new character John Walker, but to destroy Nick Fury is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh, he's just so lame in it. He's just so old and washed up, and it's just sad to see. And you don't need to see it. I don't need
I
to.
don't know why they keep doing that trope. Like, no one who wants to see your heroes like that. Like they did to Indy, they did to all the characters in Star Wars. They did Nick Fury and some of these other heroes. It's
I
really
think
bizarre.
they think it's so gritty and deep. Like they think I'll say it yet again. They think they cook every time they've done it. It's like, ooh, it's so gritty.
But
Look at
it's
him
not.
work his way from falling into being a loser, which isn't in his character somehow, to being kind of less of a loser and a pale shade of his former self. Don't you like that? Isn't that enough for you that he's a pale shade of his former self
Well, you know,
instead of
it can be
complete
done well.
shell?
You know what does it freaking well is like I don't. You've probably never seen, it, but Logan, the Wolverine movie. That's freaking how you do it phenomenally. It's super good. It's the exact same thing. He's old and washed up. He's not as great as he used to be. He's slower. He's weaker. But they do it so well in that especially the ending. I don't know if I would super want to spoil the ending. But he kind of gets like one last chance to go like, let's just say he goes like full Wolverine, and he like really quickly dries himself out and exerts himself, and then meet his weekend again. And some of the younger mutants kind of put him in his place almost. Like you're not really meant to do that anymore. You're far beyond your time. Even though it's a great scene, it is something that I wish we could have gotten for some of these other characters, especially people like Han Solo, Luke, and Indiana Jones.
It's just
But the whole time
it's
instead
not
they're just
something
demeaned
that
the
can
whole
be
time.
done very. It's something that takes such care to do it in a way that
That's horrible.
is respectful
Oh yeah.
while
It
still,
goes both ways.
you know, you can
It's
can
not-
both be respectful while showing that, like, yes, they are aging. Time comes for everybody. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Every hero eventually ends up in the cat nursing home.
And it can be super. Like you can
Like-
watch like their ideals change everything. You see how like certain events have changed them too. Like that movie again. Logan is great. It also Xavier's in there too, and he goes through the same thing. He's changed, gotten older now even. And there's some interesting stuff that comes with that with someone like him. But these type of properties, what they like doing this as is, hey, remember this old guy you liked that was cool? Well, Shrek him.
He's a loser now.
We're retiring him to use him as a launch pad to launch like the worst freaking
A really
replacement characters
cheap
ever
copy.
made. Yeah, that you're supposed to love because we need someone new. I need my character, my idea to get the
Yeah.
spotlight now.
It's just
They're always garbage.
it's not gonna make me like your OC when your OC's like whole introduction is kneecapping someone I already like
Yeah,
and showing them how much better they are now and call him heh, old guy, heh.
I mean,
I'm
like,
better than you now.
how classic!
Rah.
Like we got freaking Ray. We got the I don't even remember her name. The Wombat girl from Indy.
Wombat is the worst example of that I've ever seen.
Oh,
Punching
it
Indy
was,
and
it was so blatant and abysmal. It's just, and they can never be like you can never have like a more like charming story and a more story
No!
makes sense where like they learn from the older mentor character perhaps and they get better because they're younger. They're already just automatically amazing at everything. It's like my character's just that cool and better that I don't even want to write them like learning and struggling. They just are awesome automatically. But because you've done that, I don't give a
Mary
shit.
Stews and Mary Stews.
Exactly.
And they're
just Mary Stews.
they're so popular now.
They're just like overpowered Mary Stews and Mary Stews
They're
that everyone
everywhere.
likes. I don't even need Ray can be super powerful if you write that it makes sense. If you write a way that it all makes sense, that she has training, and she maybe gets to that way, but she doesn't, and they never answered it. And the sequel trilogy's over now, and it was terrible. Marvel's doing the same thing. In Fury, but we're getting way off track. But,
I mean,
yeah,
to be fair, we've already covered the biggest Mary Sue in this franchise.
yeah,
in
Yep. Captain
pretty
Marvel, yeah.
pretty agonizing detail. So I mean, it doesn't bear.
Well, she's not even the most powerful
the
anymore
worst thing is
because
when they're
there's an even
both
more
a Mary
powerful
Sue
character.
and annoying.
Secret Invasion has even more powerful character. It's the scroll that has like
Yeah, the
powers
super
every,
scroll.
every Avenger and hero ever at once, and first thing she chooses Drax's arm, which I thought was freaking hilarious. Like, what are you gonna do with Drax's arm? I don't understand.
The Drax rapid stabbing thing is all you can do with that.
I guess
But
that
it
must-
doesn't even come with a knife, so
That
why
must be the
bother?
most powerful Avenger ability out of all of them. Anywho, back to the awful show. No, you don't. Nothing's changed at all.
I
What?
don't think most of them are being dangled in trucks over the edge of cliffs. I don't think they're in life-ending peril at the hands of
Exactly. It's such
psychopaths
a
every
bizarre
day.
comparison. Like, okay, first of all, if I am someone, let's pretend I'm a politician whose job it is to help these people, help these communities, help repair the borders, help repair shrinking society. I don't need to be a refugee myself suffering to understand I need to help them. Especially if it's my job in education and training and experience to specifically help with those situations. Because there's a lot more that goes, like the guy had just said, it is quite complicated. There's a lot that goes into a lot of people that work together to make this happen, especially people in countries like the United States, which have the infrastructure, the budget, and the people to do this stuff. I don't need to be. It's a classic, like, you can't do this unless you're. You can't do thing with X unless you're X yourself, is a nonsense
Yeah.
argument. It's so.
Again, I mean, like, there's a part of me that understands that, like, yes, a lot of politicians are callous. They're not real. You know what I mean? They're not real. Like, it's like
They're bug
it's like
people.
American cheese. You know, it looks like cheese. It kind of tastes a little bit like cheese, but it's not cheese. Like that's what a lot of politicians are like in comparison to actual humans. They look like them. They kind of
Pre-processed American cheese.
look similar,
Kraft
but they're not really
singles.
quite the same thing.
I can think of a few craft singles
But
in office
like,
right now.
I know of such things, but nonetheless.
And again, this is said right after he said that it was a good thing that he
let's just
didn't
say, like,
understand the details.
all the politicians are craft singles in this situation. Well, they're not going to learn anything from being dangled off a cliff. Then
If anything,
craft single doesn't care.
I mean, you know what that does?
If anything, you've
just
made
backs
them hate
up.
you more.
Exactly. Yeah, it just backs up they
It
hate the
proves
terrorists
their
even more.
point.
It just proves exactly.
It proves their point.
It just proves everything. Like, so yeah, the terrorists. Like, how insane is it? Like, if a terrorist like was trying to kill you, and then when the terrorist is like killed, you say, "Oh, thank goodness the terrorist is gone." Like, why'd you call them that? Now you understand what it's like for them.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Again, it's just like, I mean, again, it comes back to Carly being a moron.
Yeah.
Like,
Really
you're
was.
trying to prove that your cause is just, and that like your people are in trouble, and like you're trying to gain sympathy. Gaining sympathy is not usually done by acts of mass violence and terror. That generally doesn't get you sympathy. That generally gets you blanket hatred from everybody on all sides of everything.
Yep.
That's like the easiest way to completely alienate your cause,
Isn't
make everybody hate you.
Isn't it crazy
Like,
that spreading
congratulations.
terror does that? Isn't that
I know,
so weird?
Unless you're Falcon, and that makes you like fall in love with their ideology.
Apparently, yeah, he got freaking turned like right away here. I don't even know what exactly did it. It's like because she died now, like what she did was just somehow.
But he was already wavering before she died. He already wouldn't agree to ever hurt her, wouldn't agree to ever even take her in after the building bombings. He just wanted to talk to her, talk her off the ledge. She's just a kid. Yeah, you stop being just a kid once you bomb buildings. You're not just a kid anymore at that point. You are a terrorist.
Well, I'd say, well, she's still. I just say like I don't understand why. It's like in his mind, no matter what she could do, I wouldn't say he thinks it's justified. I think it just means like somehow she has some sort of immunity to like consequences for her actions, like as if she's not reprehensible when she fully is, and she finally paid for it by dying, and it was Chernobyl people that killed her, and not like John Walker or a cop or anyone else.
It's not like she died for her cause. She died because she ticked off the wrong powerful person who wasn't even involved on any side of her cause. She just wanted them for the muscle. Like, she didn't even die doing what she loved. She died, or like standing up for her cause. She died because she betrayed and went crazy on too many people. And she threatened Sharon, which was stupid.
And Falcon had the nerve to like look at Sharon like as if like she'd like messed up or something when she's bleeding out from a gunshot wound that Carly shot her with.
Like, she didn't even shoot first. That's
No,
the crazy
he
thing.
didn't know.
Charlie shot first.
And not only that, but I believe Sharon shot French fry. So
Yeah.
it's so twisted. It's just the people who wrote this are just twisted in the head. And again, this is thousands and thousands of people working on this show, approving it, watching it, saying, "Yep, this looks good. Let's pump it out there for millions of people to watch. Millions of people who love these characters and this shared universe we have. This is a good idea," they all said. And thanks, freaking goodness, years and years later, more people such as ourselves are like realizing that it is just insane. It is all insane and
Oh yeah, you're literally Thanos. Literally Thanos. Come on.
yeah, no one's saying.
This is just the new literally Hitler in this universe. Is literally Thanos.
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't. He keeps saying
You
like
moving
you're helpless.
you
now, so you
moving these
understand.
people is the same impact as Thanos snapping away half the population.
They have to.
It'll
be
have
moved.
the same impact on people.
Like they have to be moved. That's how this works. That's what this whole thing is. Like, sorry, like. I mean, obviously, this entire show is a lot of messages about immigration. Like, obviously, they have some pretty blatant things about that with walls and whatnot. But sorry, but that's how it happens. Like, the world isn't everyone's place. We're just countries and nations are a thing for a reason. Borders are in place for a reason, and you can't offer.
The server
any
is not
solutions.
your playground. It is a war zone. Jokes will not be tolerated.
The senator telling you don't understand is 100% correct. You don't understand. So please shut up. Saying that, oh, you're helpless now, so you understand they're helpless. I don't think that was ever a problem. That doesn't change the solution, does it?
Again, the craft singles in the audience are not thinking, oh, now I gotta help all the people who felt helpless like I did. They're thinking, I gotta get rid of these people who made me feel helpless.
And now he's saying that since I'm a black man, I'm like in the same position as them. No, you're not, dude.
What?
You weren't tied up in a building and blown up for being a black man. I hate to break it to you. That never happened to you.
Unless
Falcon.
it somehow happened off screen and we just weren't told about it, which I feel like we would have been told in excruciating detail if it had.
Oh, wait, I guess I'm sorry. You're not also a refugee being relocated because you didn't get free stuff when you were either blipped back or vice versa. You were someone involved in something.
You didn't get a loan from the bank for your stupid boat!
I know. That's what he's saying.
You are not the same.
And not only that, he's saying
Again,
it's because he has the stars and stripes too. That's another thing. Like as if that.
Us Spring, you and I are not the same. You almost died at the hands of terrorists. You are refugees, like being moved around and shuffled around due to events out of your control. I have a very successful career in the military and didn't get a loan from the bank one time. We are not the same.
I still like how.
No, he's saying we are the same.
Everything he's responding to doesn't even like answer the questions or make sense. Like you don't understand. I'm a black man carrying stars and stripes. What? What does that mean? how is that situation that you're in have anything to do with this situation?
He's just waiting to say that.
I know. It's the thing you want to see. Somebody's like, okay, I'm not finding a great place to put this in. I could go here. I could go here. I could shove it here.
Yeah.
I guess I just roleplayed as the writer who was writing this conversation too. That's what it sounds like.
Everyone finds himself in that situation in conversations where they have to they know they're not going to get something said unless they just spit it out at the time when it has nothing to do with anything and just completely derail the conversation. And Falcon is floundering here.
Wait, what? Don't I understand? Wait, what? So because Bucky had the Wakandas make you a Captain America suit that you're wearing right now, that means you do understand all this? You said earlier you did it, and that was a good thing.
Oh,
Make up your mind.
come on. You know, having a memory more than like 80 seconds long is really detrimental to viewing these.
I guess so. I mean,
it really decreases your enjoyment of this content if you can remember anything that was said within the last 5 minutes even, let alone the last few episodes.
It is in my prayers that the writers sometime acknowledge, gain that ability. 5 minutes ago. No. I've never met a single person on the planet who hates Black Captain America because he's black. I can think of a million people who hate you because you're a psychopath in this show who supports terrorism. That's why people have a problem with it. This has nothing to do with your skin color. I hate to break it to you.
I also have a beef with him because he supports Red Han's imprisonment.
That's also a case, yeah.
Red Han did nothing wrong.
There are, of course, true racists throughout the world, but just because you've dealt with racism does not mean you understand this intense global geopolitical issue of relocating millions of people, getting them resources, housing, and food. It is such an insane thing to say. We are not the same, truly. It's just that meme again and again and again. You have no say in this conversation. You feel the racism? You feel the racism emanating from everyone? What? Yeah. I'm judging you, you piece of Shrek. You're not making any sense.
Nice dunk on Steve.
and
Nice
Isaiah-
dunk on Steve.
Why are you
Nice
dunking on your
dunk on
best
Steve.
friend who's dead? What is wrong? And Isaiah's like nodding like, what? This is the exact opposite of what you wanted. You said,
Also,
and
for those of you playing along at home, Isaiah has the super serum. Why is it a problem to have the super serum? Where did we get
I
this
don't know
idea
exactly,
that the super
yeah.
serum is suddenly bad?
There's a made-up issue like hidden deep within the show they never explored, where they think having super serum is bad. You want to know why? Because John Walker has it. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else at all. Nothing was said, hinted at.
Because they couldn't. They had to make that his big like moral event horizon is him taking the serum, and that's like where it's proven that he's going to be bad. Versus Falcon, which means at that point Falcon cannot possibly take it, where he's just like it's just serum. It just makes your arms work better.
It doesn't make
If
any
you
sense.
think
It doesn't make it. There's nothing. There's nothing.
this happens in things where people just make these arbitrary decisions. You know what it's like? You know what it's like?
What?
You know, at the end of No Way Home, this is my big gripe with No Way Home, is Peter just decides because he met Toby and Andrew, he's now a classic Spider-Man fanboy, so he doesn't want Stark tech.
Yeah.
He just ditches all his Stark tech.
Yeah. I
Don't
never
say that,
agreed with
it doesn't
either.
recognize him now. It does recognize him, I would assume.
No, it does. Yeah.
But even if it doesn't, he's got the mind to hack it. He's hacked this thing before.
Yep.
like,
and I'm sure he
he
understands his own
ditches the-
suit quite well as well at this point.
Yeah,
after so many
he
years.
ditches the suit because arbitrarily the writers just wanted to give him a classic suit because people were mad that he was Stark
Exactly.
Spider-Man and they wanted a more classic Spider-Man.
Wait,
story.
why didn't you say anything? I had this exact
exactly-
argument in your server with Washington. You didn't say
I
anything.
wasn't listening, I don't think.
Oh, okay. That's my point. Yeah, it was insane. It's such an arbitrary like meta thing. Like, oh, we need classic like neighborhood Spider-Man. He has his own suit again. It's so forced. It was stupid.
It's super forced. I kind of prefer the movies where he's normal Spider-Man and he's not tied up in all the MCU stuff.
Yeah, same here.
For multiple reasons, not just because the MCU is insane now, but just because like I kind of like just watching a movie that's just a movie in its own universe.
No, I know. Well, the reason
and like
I like that too, but they were forced to because the Sony deal was that he had to be with a
No,
MCU character.
of course,
Yeah.
I get that, and I mean, there's nothing they could really do about that. But and I liked having Tony in those movies. Tony was great in
Yep.
Homecoming,
He was. Yep.
but like that's just completely an arbitrary situation. That was such an arbitrary way of getting him there. Literally, even have the Goblin break it, and now Stark is gone, and you don't have any Stark tech left to make it with. Anything less arbitrary. You can just, you know what you could have done? Just break every vial of the super serum except the one Walker took. And this whole problem's out the window.
I know it's
Falcon can't become a super soldier.
The option for Falcon to take it. Actually, they don't actually ever I mean, looking at the scene again, which I did later, there were several scenes that, vials that were never destroyed. The one John Walker picks up just has to be one that rolled away out of sight. But you can see there's like 3 or 4 more that rolled to the left. So
Also,
they never
when he's
describe what
on
happened
the
to that.
truck, Falcon could have taken one when he was on the truck with it, and he didn't.
Yeah, it's just
It's
They-
just purely arbitrary.
they
Just
have-
never given that opportunity. Because why would a character intentionally make themselves worse? If I'm anybody in that situation, if I'm Lamar, I'm taking that.
I mean, Lamar said himself, you take that like within a heartbeat, like you
Yeah.
do it.
Because any sane person who's offered super strength in this insane world they all live in is going to take
Remember,
it.
well, no, we'll also be reasonable. This is super strength with no downsides. There's no explained downsides
None.
whatsoever. Like you don't need to like increase metabolism or like increase like you don't need to like exercise and maintain it. You don't have like a decreased lifespan or
Nothing.
like a
You're just
mental state or anything.
immediately super strong. And yeah, it's not like the Hulk where you're not in control or anything, or any of the other things, or like Sentry where you just go out. Like, there's no downside to this except some arbitrary moral one that doesn't actually exist.
I know, yeah, it's so schizo, and
I just be a better writer so that you don't have to do things like that.
they could create something that make it. They could create a downside. They could make something, but they didn't. They
They
either
could make
forgot,
this.
or
They
they
could
just,
make this, as they say, the bad batch of serum. Like the show,
Yeah, like the show,
it could just be a bad batch of serum.
like
Or
it
like
makes,
this serum turns people psycho, and that's why Walker goes crazy, and that's why the Flag Smashers are just so completely irrational.
yeah.
This serum has neurological effects that turn you less heroic or whatever.
I actually, when I was watching, that's what I thought was happening. That's what I thought was happening. It's never shown that way or done that way. It's just,
Walker
it's
immediately
nothing.
goes back to, after his little meltdowns, he immediately goes back to normal, and his meltdowns are usually just normal human reactions.
I know
to
they're pretty
things.
justified. I'll think sure that's what I think normal people would do in those situations. Like Walker goes from
If
being
somebody,
a
like-
U.S. soldier in Afghanistan to like pretty much a full-fledged Avenger in Avenger situation right away, especially with his friend being killed and everything, and trekking Bucky and Falcon turning against him, and Wakandan's trying to kill him. Yeah, I'd freak out a little bit. I don't. I think he's justified.
Ugh.
And again, this scene right here
There's
with
so
with
many
Isaiah nodding
opportunities to
is so nuts.
make. The only reason he doesn't have the serum is so he can flex about it in situations like this.
Yeah, so we can say
And maybe because Zemo's stupid super serum is for supremacists thing.
And then they
Whatever that was even about.
And then they put him against the freaking Hulk in this next movie, and he wins without it. Like, sure.
Again, I was watching that movie, not remembering, thinking he had the serum.
To justify the type of stuff he does? Yeah, of course. 'Cause that would make sense.
I mean, for that matter, I'm using the ice machine, sorry.
Oh.
I used to think, like, Black Widow had the serum. Especially in Black Widow.
Because she's
where
like
I knew-
invincible in her own movie. Yeah, it's nuts. She's like immortal in that movie.
Just like, you'd want to give him all the invulnerability. Like, the idea of him not taking the serum, if we want to make that a big, like, idea thing, like, make that a big conceptual thing, is, oh, he's weak, he's still the strength of a common man. But no, he can get hit by, like, the force of a truck in Red Han's fist and be fine.
Several
Like,
times.
They're having their cake and eating it too here, because they
Yeah.
simultaneously want the everyman, but also the everyman who's completely indestructible.
I really hope they drop it and never do this again with the super serums, because they've never, even if they tried to establish there's a problem with it, they have problems now. They have it's a can of worms. You got John Walker has
Never
it.
never create super serum again. Just don't make it a problem again. Just don't bring it back if you're gonna keep doing this.
Yes, please. And
We have enough super soldiers. We have Walker. That's all we need.
But the main reason I paused in the first place was that Isaiah's nodding and agreeing with this, even though he said to his face that any self-respecting black man would never pick up the shield and wear the stars and stripes.
Yeah, well, you see, Falcon's speech is just that good that we have to show people who disagree with the very idea of his speech nodding along to it.
The very idea of him even wearing that, the idea of supporting
Yeah.
America is abhorrent to this character. He's nodding and smiling like as if like this is a great thing, just because he said to a senator, "Do better," essentially.
Just because I think They're that desperate to, show, look, what a good speech this is. Look, this is good. The characters think it's good. You should think it's good.
It's oh, is this their justification for the serum? Well, I want to finish the line. Why can't these things? Sorry, let me start over. Why do you think this power of yours believing we can do better has to be mutually exclusive from having super serum? Like,
Because
you can have
Walker
both.
had the serum, and maybe more relevantly, Steve had the serum.
Yeah, I think it could do both. Steve believed in both these things with the serum, and he believed he could do this. Schizo.
Again, the quiet part, Steve was a loser.
People step up if we don't meet them halfway. Can you explain what meeting them halfway is? Well, they don't. What do you mean they control the banks?
Is he talking about the Fed? I
Is
don't
that
think
a,
that's even true.
is that a plot point that they? Is that something that the bankers said? Is the GRC control all the banks? Is that a thing?
I don't remember that being mentioned, but I could be crazy.
Is he just like? Is he,
Might just be
is he
speaking
fuming
like
about the boat right now to them?
generalities that like everybody has, like politicians control everything secretly, so you have the ability to
Oh,
do
I think
better.
he's just venting about the boat. It like slipped out here because he's thinking about how the banks messed up his boat again, and he just slipped out. This conversation.
Gosh.
That's what they're doing.
But that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Okay, well, first of all, yeah, that's not how it works, but also, that is what they're trying to do. It just has a lot more steps to it, doesn't it?
Because you can't knock down a forest with an email. You can send an email to knock down a forest, but then all the necessary permits and stuff have to be acquired.
Yep.
All the necessary things have to be
is
passed through all
so
the necessary legislatures.
complicated.
All the money has to exist to do that, like in taxes and stuff.
Dude,
you have to actually get the laborers to do that.
I'm gonna think like
You're
literally
boiling
like
these
like
things-
teenagers off
You think
Twitter
the
like
government
wrote this
is magic.
dialogue. Yeah,
You think
exactly.
the government is a genie.
It's like magic. Yeah.
It's not a genie.
It's like the
It's-
people who like look at like people like Elon and say like, why can't you just like send $1 billion to like X or Y? Why can't you just build this? Like as if like it really is like magic. It's people who have like no understanding of how anything works ever.
People just want the government to bail them out of all their problems because they think the government is a genie, and the only reason it doesn't do these things is because it's evil.
And you know what it does sound like? To have this stuff function, you know what it would require? It would require the United States being like the supreme overlord of humanity for this stuff to even occur. Which, trust me, is the exact thing they should be arguing against. It's the exact thing they claim that they hate. No,
It is.
we cannot feed
Yep.
1 million people with a phone call. I bet we wish we could, but it's not how it works. Infrastructure also, it's again, it's like the whole thing with like sending food to other countries. Guess what? It doesn't fix the problem. You need the infrastructure to support your own populace. That's why when like real projects like this involve setting up like communities that could self-support with food. Agriculture mostly is what the problem is. There's a lot that goes into setting up agriculture to feed millions of people. in
Figuring
other
out
countries.
agriculture and clean water situations
Yep.
takes.
Years and years and years and years. You gotta train tons of people to be able to know how to do that. So they could having all these other places to be self-sufficient is huge. And you're talking about moving half the world's population back to where it needs to be, fixing the world. It's unprecedented, like how big of an issue that is to fix. And gosh, I wish we got to see what that was like, but this show does not have it. It just has freaking Falcon saying, "Why don't you just make a phone call and feed 1 million people?" Huh? it's like an idiot. It's like you're talking like a 12-year-old on Twitter. That's what it's like. And all these people like smiling and nodding, like, "Oh yeah, he's roasted. Oh, this is so inspirational." Why does that matter? What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Big money bad. Big money bad.
No, I'm sorry.
People
So,
bad.
so
Government bad.
the refugees need to be in the room when you decide this? How does that make any sense?
Yes.
I hate this. This is what people use for police now too. They think like the police aren't allowed, like the courts aren't allowed to make decisions without like a community vote. Like there's that one place in Virginia that had the test run of the townsfolk would be randomly selected and put into basically the chief of police department to watch body cam footage and determine what should be done. as if like regular people have any sort of understanding of police procedures and what to do in those type of high, like intense situations. Why do people keep thinking this? It's a stupid take. It makes no sense. You don't understand anything. You're crazy. I can't go into that again. Those are people designed to fix the situation. That's what they're there for. What do you think jobs are for? How do you think positions work?
Who are the people in the room making the McDonald's hamburger? Is it the people who eat it? I should be in there
If
when they
I
make my burger,
if
deciding
I
how
hire
they
a
make it.
contractor, I don't need to be there right next to him telling him how to do everything and just being there like to say nonsense. I'm gonna let him do his freaking job. Unless, of course, if it's a situation that directly requires my intervention and telling him what to do. The situations are quite diverse. But you know what I mean? Like it's the insane argument that like you're not allowed to do anything without essentially their permission, so to speak. Their what's the word? I mean, in this case, he's saying their presence, like as if like they don't understand the refugees. When they, first of all,
Permission.
there's no reason to assume that, and second of all, they don't necessarily need to either. Like, whether they like it or not, millions of people need to be moved. Sorry, it's gonna suck, but that's what needs to happen. I mean, I could just say that knowing that that's how like mass
There
immigration
has
works.
to be a permanent solution somewhere, and a bunch of people just living in these little hovels in the middle of town is not a permanent solution.
Do you think if Falcon, like, let's pretend the same conversation is happening, but in this case there are refugees in that little room with them, but they make the same exact decision? Is it okay now because they were there? Like because we got their approval, it's okay now? I don't get it.
So she died because
Why? Everyone knows why. She wants one world, one people. She wants anarchy. She wants free stuff. She said that. They're very vocal about it, and they're killing people for it. This isn't freaking. You think this is like freaking someone rebelling against like fascist Nazi Germany? It's not. It's somebody who wants free stuff. Oh my gosh.
everybody just like genuinely everybody just thinks they're Bonhoeffer.
There it is. Yeah, you gotta do better. So you gotta step up.
There it is.
There it is. What? Falcon, you're the one that let them get this far. It was you. It was your fault.
The only reason they got this far is because he was actively impeding the guy who was supposed to be handling it.
Yep, and also just like directly almost encouraging Carly, trying to like talk to her instead of like doing anything to stop her. It doesn't make any. None of it made sense. Wow. So let me get this straight. If a terrorist defies a government, the act itself is so powerful that I should stop and consider that I must be doing something wrong, instead of the casual, normal human response of insane terrorists are trying to kill people. We need to stop them. I don't.
It's again we come back to the all too frequent mentality where the person who causes the problem is more important than the actual victims of the problem.
Yeah, no, that is what it is, isn't it? Especially if you're talking about foreign terrorists. Like, for example, this is literally like, imagine this if this entire conversation is about 9/11. Like, oh, I should be thinking about why they hijacked the plane and the buildings. No, they all die, is what happens, and that's what we did. you don't.
That's how it works.
Like you don't get
You
you don't get to blow up buildings with thousands of millions of people.
Yeah, it's just not allowed. You can't continue doing that.
I don't need to think about why. It's not. That's not my top priority. And I'm not supposed to like gawk at the impressiveness that they're defying the U.S. government. If anything, I just get angry that the U.S. government didn't stop it sooner or do anything sooner. Terror is not something to like use as like something that like lower down to the point of, oh, we should think about this. Oh, wow.
What this encourages is more terrorism.
Terrorism isn't
terrorism.
I think they're confusing
Is an
protest
effective
with
messenger.
terrorism. Well, I think they're just confusing protesting with terrorism. Like they think it's one and the same, I guess.
We've been doing that a lot. Again, again, if we're saying terrorism is a valid method of speech, we should respond to terrorism by, maybe that guy had a point. Then you are validating, you're proving, you're saying, yes, they were right to do this because they thought doing this would send a message, and yes, it does.
It's just, if any of this was like actually valid for like actual revolutionaries, like people who actually do rebel against corrupt governments who are doing horrible things, you might actually have an argument. Except that we've already gone way into it. A lot of stuff he said here doesn't track at all. But like, let's pretend it even is that situation. You still can't be saying that the people in charge must be wrong because the terrorism exists. It I mean, I just keep saying there's no evidence, there's nothing here to suggest that the GRC was doing anything wrong, doing anything poorly, doing anything that was hurting these poor terrorists that were killing people. They're doing nothing correct here. They exist because they're trying to solve this problem. The GRC didn't have to do anything. The GRC doesn't even have to exist. It exists to help people. It exists to fix the world. And you're just doing things wrong. I don't know how. I don't know how to explain how. I don't know how to explain how to prove it myself. I don't know how to point out the problems. But you're just being irresponsible somehow, and I know I don't know how or why. I'm just gonna lecture you and walk away. A freaking loser. No, you definitely don't have an agreement. You broke my arm and stole my shield. Like, we're not cool now. We're not buddies now. They should like hate each other's guts eternally. I mean, like, I believe they have a little bit of respect for like helping each other in that last fight and saving each other's skins a little bit, but like, nothing has been hashed out over the fight they had. Oh, I heard too. I think that was the whole point of this scene. Shouldn't Bucky, of all people, also be against the idea of him being Cap, knowing how close he is with Isaiah? Also, Sharon Nelson, once again, is still suffering here, just nursing a gunshot wound by herself over here. Oh, now we care about her.
It's allowed to matter now.
Why? No, forget it. What? Check this.
Yeah,
Nothing's gonna happen though. So.
I don't believe she's present in the funny. I could be wrong. I don't remember for sure. I watched that film at like an ungodly hour on a plane whilst the man was having a seizure.
Oh, that's. I mean, it's probably because he watched Thunderbolt.
Legit. Well, I'm talking about the funny.
What are you talking about? What? You're watching
Red
Thunderbolts
Hunt.
on a plane, right?
Red New World.
Oh, Brave
No,
New
Red
World.
New World.
Oh, so yeah. Second he hulked out. Usual time. To the raft? Why are they going to the raft? Oh, super soldiers. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. I forgot. See,
Yeah.
they look so like freaking normal, and they're so like useless that. Gosh.
I look forward to never seeing them again.
I really hate that they're like hyping they could like show up.
Because-
Can you imagine the Flag Smashers freaking show up in Avengers Doomsday? The little
I
fake
would.
Flag Smashers.
I don't care. I would take my Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom popcorn
Oh.
bucket and impale myself on it in the theater.
Did they just all die? Yeah,
coming
Zemo's
back!
Butler. Let's go.
Woo!
Thank you, Zemo's Butler. Oh, we do get to see the raft. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Zemo, unironically.
Yeah. Doing the world a favor. Yeah, my boy.
She cannot act. You gonna do anything about it? Like, if you seem to be fully aware that it was Zemo, are you gonna?
She does not care. You don't know why it benefits her for the Flag Smashers to be dead.
Yeah,
You
me
may be
neither.
wondering that. The answer is I have no idea what her motivations are in any given
We
scene.
will never know.
I guess there's a little bit more to be understood in Thunderbolt, but like nothing about this. We'll never know why she wanted the Flag Smashers to explode. I mean, I understand it
I'm glad they did.
personally. He's got to fix the hat.
I really don't mind the helmet as much as you do. I think it looks fine.
It looks super stupid.
That is
It's-
the most
it's-
retarded name. I don't
It's bad. It's bad.
like you might as well
the
call him
only
like
reason
U.S.
it exists-
soldier, like U.S. soldier or man. Yeah, I'm man.
Yeah, I'm man.
For Pete's sake, why does he have a? Why would that be his name? Like just give him like give him his own codename, like just Walker. I don't care.
No, get it? Like USA Jin. That's the joke.
Walker even says like that's great, like as if like that like if I was in that situation and I heard her say that sentence, I wouldn't think that was me getting a name. I think she's just like saying a normal sentence, like, "Oh yeah, we need a U.S. agent," like as if, cause, you know, it's not a title exactly.
Yeah,
It's like an adjective. No, sorry, not an adjective.
it's spelled better some places than others. If you spell it with periods, it looks just intensely stupid. If you spell it USA then lowercase gent, it looks a little better, but it's not good. He needs a cooler name than that.
It just needs a name. Like U.S. agent isn't a name. It's like
No,
calling.
you see, it is USA gent. Let me type it out for you.
If you do it that way, you're just being goofy.
That's how that's what it means. No, that's how you're supposed to say it. That's how it's spelled. It's USA gent. USA gent. There's no way to pronounce it that makes it sound like a name, but it technically is one.
But it does just mean U.S. agent. That's all it means.
Yeah, no, I mean it's stupid. You're not gonna get any pushback from me on it being a stupid name. But it is technically a name. I think it might not be the hat so much as just he needs the beard.
John Walker gets a little bit of something. That's good. Wait, how can you not know he was murdered? Wasn't
Apparently he's just been kept like we thought he was a little in the dark. Apparently he's just been like completely in the dark.
no
To the point of not knowing he was murdered.
didn't he say
Yeah, he did.
Didn't he say
Yeah.
earlier that like he knew that he was murdered, but he was like in the wrong place at the wrong time? I'm pretty sure he said those exact words.
I'm 90% sure that you're correct about that.
I don't really want to check, but I'm pretty sure the old man said that.
Again, I'm fairly sure you are right about that.
That should have been like an episode too.
Again, Bucky's plot lines are so completely like they start out being a thing and then they're just completely forgotten about until the very end.
Not much has happened that
Which is-
would change his choice from the tell him. Like he was already planning to tell him eventually.
Yeah.
I don't really know what
Like,
really
this
pushed
is-
him for it.
Bucky has nothing resembling an arc here.
It's really
like-
sad.
At the beginning of the show, he's cleaning up his act, cleaning up all the last of the Winter Soldier stuff. At the end of the
Yep.
show, he's kind of done that. But like that was already mostly done at the beginning of the show. Like he clears like his last check off the list. And
I would have liked to
so-
see the entire arc involving multiple things like that. Perhaps an even harder perhaps an even harder thing to get through to make amends. Like instead of just as simple as admitting to someone that you killed their son, it should be something even bigger. Like what if it was like a striking senator or something that they had to try to assassinate? What if someone really close to you instead of just some
Okay, but what if that
stranger who
senator
didn't
had to
know?
do better? Wouldn't that justify it?
You gotta step up. Wait, what? I don't quite understand. So the lesson was from Falcon to him that you need to start like actually like going.
You got to do better,
help,
Bucky.
helping these people, even though that's what Bucky was doing, so it was pointless.
You got to do better.
But he crossed off all the names. So what did he?
He wasn't doing better. He was doing about the same.
I can't believe that the show's trying to like give some thanks to Falcon for that, even though he had nothing to do with it. Like Bucky was already doing
Yeah.
what Falcon told him to do. What a waste of Sebastian Stan.
Ooh.
Just a creepy window stare. Okay, sure. It looks like she was going out to talk to you, but you left. Gosh, please. Why don't you call him that? You approved of it. Why?
Now everybody's just gonna rot in one place.
I guess so.
Congratulations.
You made everything worse. Good job, Shrekker. How does the Patch No Border Act actually
Green Goblin,
happen?
impressive. Like you've actively made the lives of many
Billions.
actively worse.
It's billions. It's 4 billion people. Well, okay, I'm sure let's pretend a percentage actually we're just fine. Like I'm sure they fit right into the roles of society somehow, but I like this one.
Yeah.
Malcolm X? Is that what he's talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah.
Is he serious?
Yeah,
Is this show praising Malcolm X?
yeah.
I never caught that the first time. Holy crap! And
What he's got to do
they said Malcolm Martin
is,
as in Martin Luther King. They're putting on the same level of special. What?
yup.
And the show wants it to be like a big deal so bad because to them it is such a big deal. To me, it doesn't matter. It never mattered what Shrekking skin color Captain America is. Well, Shrekking is what you're making it matter so much when it doesn't matter.
It just mattered that he was like a good character who stood up for like what that mantle meant. What it meant to take on that mantle was
Freaking
it mattered
Mantis
that
can be
you
Captain America.
wore the mental well, and this is.
Is it so funny how like they try to
Falcon as
simultaneously
he
have
used to
like
be.
the black
Falcon
Star
as he
Trek
really
doesn't matter.
Would have been a good Captain America. The real non-Skinwalker, non-Skrull Falcon would have done a good job as Captain
He
America.
could have been, but
We can't
we'll
have
never
nice
see it.
things.
We'll never know it. We'll never see it.
We can't have nice things.
We just can't. Oh my gosh! How can this show have the whole like half the show be about how Captain America is more than some like above the idea of a certain man of color having stars and stripes, and then saying
It really
actually,
all
like,
comes
the most
back to
important thing.
Isaiah.
as it was a huge mistake. He just should not have been on the show at all. Wow, and you're just owning that. Okay. It will be incredibly easy.
No, it won't. He's gonna have to face Red Han. That's not gonna be easy.
With no injury, I believe, from what I've seen. But
Yeah. Yeah. He does okay if he beats Red Han.
what? Wait, what? Now it's about like you're doing this for all black people? What? What do they have to do with anything? I don't understand this at all. What a miserable piece of Shrek. I don't even remember what this is. I'm really worried, Wario.
Uh oh. Oh yeah. John Walker room, John Walker room.
Tom Walker deserves a frickin' room, man. I mean, all things considered, Isaiah really does deserve something.
Yeah.
But why would you put it here? Isn't this the last place he'd want to be? He hates the Stars
Also,
and
it's in like
Stripes.
in a tiny hidden section of the Cap exhibit. I don't know if they did that on purpose to be like, this is all they would give him. But yeah, you would think he would resent being put in the same.
I know
He
gave him a huge speech how he would hate ever getting something, getting any sort of recognition, getting any sort of
He
like
didn't even want to see that shield. He hated that shield.
like all things. I actually fully agree with him. Like, given if since this stuff has apparently actually happened, which it didn't, by the way, all facts aligned, it couldn't have in this universe. But since it did, yeah, it's warranted. But then why would you have so much setup where he said he'd hate this? I wonder how that even happened. Like, he said his name has been burned from like history, essentially. How so? I wonder how that even like how Falcon pulled
I
this
know
kind of
that
strings.
like being Captain America comes with sway. Does it come with enough sway to make the U.S. government admit
That Isaiah Bradley
atrocities
existed, yeah.
of this,
yeah.
like, that they imprisoned, like, whipped
Tons
and
of
all,
these
did all this
guys.
stuff too.
Tons of them, and tortured them. Isaiah
Tons of
Bradley
them.
was like one of them, yeah. Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't know if he has enough sway to make that happen. Maybe he just told the press or something, and this was a quick cover us. We gotta make this look okay.
There's
Made
no
by
way
the
to
government.
really explain how.
There's no way to make it look
this is-
okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh, please don't steal the freaking boat.
oh no, it's the boat!
Oh
I thought
gosh.
this was over. I thought that was the end.
So, by the way, we never did get a good close on the financial situation. We never got a solution or anything. That's still a problem, but everything's okay now, I guess, somehow magically.
Wait, no, remember they called up all their friends. They did a It's a Wonderful
Oh,
Life
no,
gambit.
they called up their friends to fix the boat, but their financial situation is still in the toilet. Like the boat's
But
fixed.
the boat's fixed.
Okay, no, but the idea of fixing the boat was to sell the boat. That was the plan, remember? They get money.
The boat is fixed. I think you're missing what I'm saying. The boat is fixed.
But they're not going to sell it.
Everything is okay. It's the ultimate sign of balance returning to the force. Is that the
Nothing
boat
makes
is fixed.
sense. He's like, I refuse to sell the boat. Like, we're not going to sell the boat. I'm like, okay, but the whole idea was to fix it to sell it so we have money because we're financial struggles. We can't get anything from the bank. And he was against selling it, right? But now, okay.
You have the audacity.
They didn't fix Shrek.
I
I wish Sean Walker was here. Give him some pie and cake. He deserves it.
wish Gru was in this movie. Was in this show.
Just Gru
Like
just
live
shows up.
action Gru.
I think it'd be rather horrifying.
He
Grotesque
just shows
ogre
up,
man.
like, walks up to Carly, and instead of Sharon in the show, it's Gru the whole time.
Oh, that'd be great.
The theme plays, and he shoots Carly and says, "Knocked over!" really loud.
What is that shot? What? Why would you? Who has a shot with a blur? Oh my gosh! And the White Wolf.
I'm
Come
in love
on.
with the blur in this show.
No, the
Like,
cinematography
please,
was
make
awful.
things look worse.
What
Ugh.
an abortion that was! Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Never watching that
what
ever
do you
again.
say?
No one can make me do
What do you
it.
say about something like that, besides hours of things we've already said?
It's. Well, yeah. Well, there it is, though. That's. Thanks. Good job, Marvel. $250 million, whatever it was, well spent. Good job. You gotta do better, though. You gotta step up. And unlike Falcon, I think we've said plenty of ways you could improve it, and the exact things you got
There's-
wrong throughout the show.
Suggested many ways in which you could easily fix aspects of the show that are not working. Of which there are countless.
If I was actually a writer, I'm sure I could do a better job of that as well. I'm by no means an expert, but at least I'm smart enough to identify things by just paying attention. Good for me, I guess.
Yeah,
Apparently, many people
It's not
didn't.
like I'm not bragging because I don't understand solutions, you know. I'm not bragging that I don't know anything about the issue. Having seen this, I know plenty about the issue.
Yeah, it's just it may be surface level stuff we're saying, but like somehow that's above what you
Even
guys are able to
fixing
write.
that would make
It's
this so
insane.
much better.
I know. No, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? The surface level things we're suggesting already improve it like tenfold, and it would be actually decent. But okay. Well, that's into that finally. Over 12 hours later of streams, we did it. This stream is 4.5 hours. I think this is close to being our longest stream ever. The show, so that's great.
Oh boy.
Um,
What a wonderful place to spend it.
to actually continue this story, I want to be Cap movie 4, and then
I would
Thunderbolts.
love to cover the Red Hot movie.
It's gonna happen someday. We're gonna get there. We have other stuff to go through, though. I guess we're going chronologically at the time. So, Which I think would be better because even though we don't think about it right now, there's so much stuff in this show affects in the shared universe that they have that we don't really think of often. But like Shrek the Sokovia Accords, apparently, as if like I already didn't give a Shrek. None of those made sense already, and this shows us another example of that. Um, is Falcon a free agent or not? Apparently not. Oh wait, no, he is. No wait, no, he's not. I don't know. He can do whatever he wants, or he can't. Is Bucky allowed to do anything while going to those therapy sessions? Yes. Oh wait, no. He just gets arrested if he doesn't.
Oh yeah, those just
Never brought up
nobody
again,
cares
by the
about
way.
those anymore.
Yeah. Zemo's in the raft like he should have been in the first place. Okay. Why didn't Wakanda do that in the first place? What does Shrek happen
I
after?
cannot believe that they just turned around and took him to the raft.
I know it makes no like. So why did Wakanda have to do Shrek?
That's
Why?
where he was.
Why did the Dora Milaje have to bring him there? Why couldn't
If
Let's Gov just do that?
if we'd actually followed continuity, that's where he would have been.
Yeah, or better yet, just Wakanda, which I assume would have an even more secure, like, vibranium nonsense bullshrek prison that he couldn't get out of, or something.
True.
Or they would have like executed him. Like, I don't understand why Wakanda like. It's so bizarre how they wanted simultaneously for Wakanda to have like their justice, so to speak, for what he did to their king, while simultaneously just
They also
throwing
just
him in
don't
American
do
prison
anything.
anyways. No, I mean it was worth trying to kill Captain America for, apparently.
Yeah.
I just am continually baffled that so many people think this is great content. It's so like I have to just assume you must have never seen anything good in your sad lives. It's very depressing.
Even you must never have seen like the good era of Marvel.
Or you're just not capable of
Like
like comprehending good content or something. It's really bizarre. I wish I'd like to talk to them more one on one, but I don't know anyone who thinks this is great. Personally, I'm sure if I did
usually
talk
the
to them, it'd
ones
be a lot of
who
superficial
I've heard
stuff.
who think like love the new awful, horrible, anti-content. They just like a lot of their argument is built off of like that people enjoy things ism.
Yeah, pretty much. It's all usually superficial, and none of it really matters to them. It's just kind of like
Or a lot of them
noise,
are just like, oh look,
noise and
thing from comic,
colors.
thing from comic.
Wait, does it after credits? Hello.
What's Sharon? Oh, so uh
Why is she getting a full pardon if she's like a criminal warlord that runs?
I guess nobody knows
Before?
that. Except, you know.
I just don't. There's no given reason why this isn't the case. It didn't happen in Winter Soldier. It's just because everyone forgot about her. Oh, oh, okay. She gives up Power Broker. I just switched to slow mo. She's a villain.
Yeah.
Why? I don't. Why is she turning against the U.S.
Why?
government?
Because she is.
She was against Hydra and the darker parts of Shield in Winter Soldier.
Yeah, but
Wow.
you know,
Falcon should not have done that. I guess, huh?
like he kinda could have figured that out from interacting with her.
I hope that it goes nowhere. I look forward to that never being expanded upon ever, and that's just a dead end, like the many other dead ends Marvel has now. That they hope
Yeah.
everyone forgets about, like Kang the Conqueror.
My
yeah,
clones. Yeah,
let's
he does
forget about
this
that.
little epic scene with all his
My
clones at the end of
clothes.
Quantumania.
That's so. That is the funniest bit they could have made. Oh, we're gonna show every single variant in one room, and they're all just gonna be this Jonathan Majors. So we can't possibly even have a variant of him be a villain. They fucked themselves over. But still, I will admit, I'm still surprised they didn't at least try. You think they would, knowing Marvel. Like anything can happen here. So, boy.
Yeah, that shot alone is what killed any chance they had of saving the Kang stuff they had ready.
I
I'm
mean,
okay with that
if
because
you,
I
if you ask
hate the
me,
multiverse. I hate the multiverse.
yeah, I hate
Multiverse
it. I
can
hate
burn
it
in
so
flame.
much. And if you ask me, even if they didn't do that, if sorry, I guess I'd be specific. If Jonathan Majors didn't do messed up Shrek in the first place, I wouldn't have been interested in seeing where it was going in the first place because he sucked. Ant-Man Quantumania is a disaster and he's not a great villain. Gosh, but what a discredit the Falcon. The whole time I'm thinking like, man, I really like Winter Soldier. I don't want to watch that again really badly. I really like what Falcon does. Even for some reason, Ant Man is like my go-to for like how I think of Falcon, how he acts in that scene and everything. I
It's
I
a
just want
good
to see that
scene.
again. Um, he has great stuff in Age of Ultron as well. It's
I
really depressing.
I don't
It
know. I
just
think
made
if
me
I was in a
sad.
being not good competition and my opponent was that, I think I'd just have to lose.
The thing of the Squidward GIF for like my opponent is
Yeah.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
I don't.
Man,
I
what I
again.
yeah.
I don't mean to armchair produce, but I am positive that either of us could write better Falcon Winter Soldier stories than with that with
I don't.
after lobotomies.
I'm never gonna admit I could fully write the story, but I believe I could be like someone who just like goes over something and checks them. Like that just doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I never could believe I could like write the dialogue better, write the characters better, or
Write something
anything.
better than that.
I don't know. I've never written something like that before, so I don't think I could. I don't.
I'm
I don't have
fairly
the
sure
writing
you
skills.
could with a lobotomy.
But I believe I could like at least go over their stuff and be like, this is nonsense. And you just start over. Like I'm capable of detecting the bad, the stinky in this content at least. But I don't want to. I'm actually quite fine with Marvel rotting and dying and starting over at this point
It
because
needs
it's
to. It needs
unsalvageable.
to.
Like even if they were to write an S tier movie, about I don't know, even Ant Man, it's too late. Like the rest of the universe is so
Okay, if they
stretched.
produce an S tier Red Han movie, Red Han and the Dial of America or something,
Okay,
I'm immediately all in on New Marvel.
America Chavez
Like,
comes back.
gosh.
They're gonna forget. They
Dude.
forgot about her too. She's never coming back.
Oh yeah, we're never seeing her again.
How many freaking dead end characters are there that like we're just never like any of the Eternals? When are they gonna show up? Like, who gives a Shrek?
I think they've literally stated now we will never see them again.
Oh, thank goodness.
So there's lots of people like that who I just think we will never see again. I really believe She-Hulk is the same. What I've heard.
What a colossal like I don't believe there's ever been a bigger fail of like any franchise ever, especially for film. Absolutely. Um, because like Star Wars is more
I
of an
mean,
IP fail. Like you've killed the most lucrative IP of all time as a result of games,
but they
shows, and
didn't build
movies.
it. They just took it and then
Exactly.
broke it.
Marvel's been a
They built Marvel
slow.
somehow, and
Yeah.
then broke it. They took something that took like 10, 11 years to build that they built, and then immediately broke it in. I
I
mean,
don't.
how long ago was Endgame even?
I wouldn't say immediate. It was definitely a slow kill, but I am really glad we are finally. I'm no longer like the crazy person back in like the late 2010s who was saying this stuff was crap even back then. Now like everybody is finally kind of turned on it, and people get really excited when like Deadpool and Wolverine happens and Fantastic Four happens. Like, oh, it's Marvel's back. No, I'm sorry to say it is not
It's
back.
not back. occasionally there will be something that's tolerable, but it would be better if we just restarted and occasionally made good standalone movies that were judged on their own merits and didn't have to be connected to an entire network of garbage.
Yeah. Too hard.
Like so much of the good stuff in Marvel is off the table now. So many
Yeah.
of the good characters have been retired, and so many of the things that are still left are not good.
They've
So,
written everything into
being connected to
impossible
that
corner
network, you're connecting to
situations.
more bad than good now. You have
Everything's
more crossover possibility with bad stuff.
everything's landlocked and
Good.
stuck, and they can't possibly. It's impossible to fix it. And if they were to make any sort of moves, it would just be called out as like that doesn't make sense. Like it's just contrivances, plot holes, everything just. It's all big cluster Shrek. And there's nothing you can do about it. Especially, and that shows just one big piece of the puzzle. It's very sad. I sometimes I struggle to remember what I even thought when they first announced the show. Like, all I thought was, oh, I guess they're gonna discuss like what happened to the Shield and where it went and everything. I wasn't particularly hyped about a Bucky and Falcon show in the first place. But now after seeing it, I really do wish we got a good show about them. I've come to much more appreciate them, especially John Walker. But never gonna happen. You spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. It's done. And we're done with that show. And we're gonna watch it again. So that's the end of the story. Good job. It really is remarkable how many things they've made that are just like unrewatchable. There was that study a few years ago where even though Disney Plus has never ever publicly released the viewing numbers from their platform, so everyone's had to go off of estimations with Nielsen ratings and whatnot. But everyone's found that like none of the shows they're making, none of the movies they're making, anything on the platform is being rewatched really. It's like a staggering drop off, and there's no like returning fans, so to speak. Even when like new seasons come out, the big Star Wars comparison chart is so satisfying to look at. Like everything is dropping off into like the zeros. And then there's like the rare, like of course Mandalorian will always have a little bit, and Andor will be going up. Nice to see. I can only assume it's the same exact thing with the MCU shows because no one's rewatching them. I just don't even know why you would. Like it's not like even me trying to think purely as like a brain dead moron, like of like the exciting action scenes are not exciting action scenes. They suck. I'd rather just watch the old stuff.
There's not really that much of that either. Like my headphones.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It just was nothing was exciting. I could like I there was like when we went through it, I named a few scenes like I enjoyed watching. Nothing else in the show justifies me going through it again to see that. Nothing built it up. Nothing like watching the scenes on their own would be okay enough for me because the rest of the show isn't good enough to warrant their existence. Okay? I did hear you for your second. I don't know if your mic died again or what, but you said your headphones died, then I lost. Oh, you're there. Okay, good.
I'm here.
Well, I'm very glad it's over. Birdman Iceman is finally over. The next Marvel show, talked about it last time. It's looking like either What If or She-Hulk. I'm thinking What If be next.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, it. I have a lot. I've seen part of it.
That'll not be for a while though. We have
Yeah.
switch back to other stuff, and then Star Wars. Then we'll go back to Marvel because we've done a lot of Marvel stuff in a row already. I'm trying to get through it, but it's time we can take a break for a while.
It's legitimate. I need a break after the.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want to. It's a good thing we have big breaks between shows. It's so agonizing. How long it takes to go through them too. It's just actually we're getting close to 5 hour stream right here, but
Good grief.
but yeah, that'll be it for then.
Ooh,
You gotta do better, Senator.
gotta do better, Senator.
I want John Walker to take his trekking shield and behead me like he did with that terrorist. Watch it. That's all I gotta say for that. Farewell, my
Sure.
cock asteroids. That's the end. No more.